Hello. Yeah, let's finish this game. Dude, I ended up making like an early stream because I was like, I don't know, like there was something inside of my head like at the time that I was like, dude, it's such a cool metaphor or something. I was like, yeah, I might as well stream it. Like, I was like, yeah, it just took. It's one of those occurrences that you're like, I'm gonna forget if I don't put it to work. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. I was like, I feel like maybe I should do that a little bit more often, where it's like, okay, I have like a funny occurrence. I kind of like let it sit in my brain for a while, maybe, or maybe write it down, and I'm like, and it could be like something useful. Like really, it could be really useful to like get things like done in some perspective, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Yeah, really. Yeah, and it's kind of like, I mean, it kind of occurred to me that it was just like that's kind of the thing, really, when it comes to like ideas. Is like, you know what's the funniest part about ideas is that from everything that I've said, from everything that I've mentioned up to this point, it's not gonna last. Why? Because like people's minds are always working in different ways, basically, and it's kind of necessary to keep playing along and see what you can do about a situation, really. So yeah, it was this kind of realization that is just like, I mean, maybe this moment in time is like really important, basically, for me at least. And it kind of made me realize that it's just like, yeah, I mean, there's always going to be shifts in life. There's always going to be people pursuing dreams. And there's always going to be winners and losers in their own universes. And it's always going to be that kind of thing where it's like, yeah, well, you kind of have to pick up as many people as possible so that they can keep going, basically, really. And that's kind of the thing, really. It kind of becomes like, yeah, it becomes like a constant struggle. It's a constant struggle, basically, to just see people get down and then get back up and then go down again and then get back up. And it's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's like things are like, even within all my kind of like thinking, it's just like, yeah, those things aren't just because you had a huge victory. It doesn't mean that you will have the absolute presence of everything just being that huge victory. It's going to be like a momentary victory, and it's just going to be a constant struggle that it just means that you must continue working on and just going from that perspective, really. And it's just like, that's kind of the thing when it comes to building up as a person, really. And I feel like in modern times there have been too many people that are like, that just wish to never do anything, really. And, well, anything outside of their zone of comfort, or even ignoring their own selves and going for the dumbest like argument that is just like, yeah, if you wish to be powerful, you have to do this. If you wish to have money, you have to be an accountant of some sort. If you wish to have power, you need to be a programmer of some sort. If you wish to know people, you have to become a psychologist or something. And it's that kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, sure, like knowledge is important, really. It's a formation of you that you constantly add on to it. And it makes you the person that you wish to be, basically. And it's sometimes, a lot of the times, it's just like competition or just the presence of other people sometimes like demotivates you because, like, yeah, they're not going to obey you, and it's like, why should they, basically? Like, sometimes you just kind of have to prove yourself, that it's like, prove your worth, and people will listen, basically. And a relationship dynamic can be forged out of that, basically, really. And that's kind of the thing, really. It's not about, like, in life, all things considered, really, it's always going to be conflict in some aspects, and there's always going to be some level of, in some universes, there's always going to be some level of, like, depth or struggle in some shape or form, but really. And it's just like, in certain worlds, it's just going to be like an eternal debt that will forever need to be paid. Or maybe it's just like, no, that debt doesn't exist, and it must continue on through your own means or something, basically. And it's like this kind of thing where it's just like, well, what is the most important, really, sometimes? And I've seen this argument kind of like get thrown in the algorithm. Like today, the algorithm was telling me, oh, well, you have to choose between being happy or being powerful and rich. And it's like, I'm thinking to myself, really, like, observing that kind of thing. And I'm thinking, so you wish to have the power to make as many decisions as possible and never be happy, or be lied to your entire life that things are perfect because you submit to somebody else. So that's kind of the thing. And it's like, when it comes to like a lot of like wealthy people, basically, they're gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna choose the one that gives me the most choices, and if I can choose as much as possible, then I'll be happy, basically. And it's like, yeah, no, ultimately speaking, it's not a guarantee, basically, the same way that submitting to someone isn't a guarantee that you're gonna be happy. Both routes really say that, oh, the outcome is that you get more freedom, you get more happiness because you have more choice, and the other one is like, oh, you get more happiness because you were the kind of person that actually took a mental health break on the things that should be done, and so on and so on, and you take importance in relationships and something, when in reality both doors are kind of like not perfect, really, and they're not exactly what they're saying. Like, the doors kind of like say, hey, you have this outcome and this outcome, which happy ending are you gonna go for? And ultimately speaking, both doors are never gonna be a forever happy ending, no matter what, really. It's like, if anything, it's just like, it all starts from the beginning. It doesn't mean that you have to play into the chess master's hands to make them play the game of choice, basically, because that's what a chess master does. He tells you, I know everything that must be had, really, and I am the wisest person on the world, right? I am the chess master, and I am the wisest person in the room, and I can tell you that you have two choices that I'm offering you from me. You can choose to be happy and live in ignorance your entire life, or you can get to work and like be very powerful and wealthy, and study something that maybe you think that it's very miserable to you to some degree. And it's like, to some degree, it's just like, yeah, neither of those are the correct choice, because at the end of the day, the only thing that you're doing is just playing the chess master game. You're playing a game that another person is putting in front of you. That's the reality of things, really. And it's like, a lot of people are gonna be like, hey, pick a side, pick a side, pick a side, pick a side, pick a side. Tell me how you would behave so I can actually manage you in some shape or form, or really. And that's really the essence of everything, really. It's just, just because you declare intent on something doesn't mean that you're getting guaranteed the outcome that the chess master is saying. It's just that the chess master decided to sing it in a particular way, and the chess master is going to be as benevolent, quote unquote, to make the dream come true or the nightmare become real, according to his capacity and according to his ability to do things. But is it going to be the chess master vision? Is it exactly the one as yours? And the reality is, it isn't. The reality is that the chess master has his own wisdom and his own vision of life, because he or she has lived in a particular way, and that particular way is the only thing that the chess master knows, really. It doesn't know how you woke up this morning. It doesn't know how you're feeling this morning. It doesn't know that you're into like Japanese girls tongue kissing. It doesn't know all these kind of things, really. And it's just kind of this thing where it's just like, yeah, well, I can give you the choice of what I am aware of. Even in my own omnipotence of knowledge, I can tell you that there are two choices in front of you, so you better pick wisely, and so on. When in reality, it's just like, yeah, well, not really. It's just, you're just having a conversation with another chess master, and the chess master is telling you, yeah, you must pick. So we can play a game together. And that's kind of the thing that is really happening. It's not that that's a universal rule of the universe, of the human universe, that you must fulfill, but rather it's just like the decision of how you wish to play the game of the chess master, because he has sung two possibilities that you can partake in, basically. And even in that game, the chess master can go along and be like, hey, you know that thing that I promised you from the very beginning? I cannot fulfill it. So here's a bag of dog treats. Thank you for playing. But turns out that you're not making as much money as I expected. So yeah, the only thing that I can give you is just a bag of dog treats. Here you go. I'm so happy to work with you, that I worked with you, and yeah, this is your price. Even although that I promise you like happiness in some sort, but it's like, yeah, philosophically speaking, a bag of dog treats is happiness to a dog. So because I think that you're a dog because you played my game, therefore I think that you will be happy with a bag of dog treats, basically. And that's kind of like the thing, really. And I was watching like this kind of like quote unquote philosophy meme channel. It was kind of like animation memes of some sort. I think they were AI made, and it was like there was a bunch of Greek philosophers that I mean, this one, the Greek philosopher, was like, only the wise man is the one that gets satisfied with very little, because then he will be able to be satisfied with little. And then it hit me that it's just like, okay, if you think about it from a perspective, true, but psychologically speaking, there's a layer on top of that, basically. Because the wise man, the chess master wise man, sang it that, yeah, with very little, if you have very little necessities, you will forever be satisfied with a bag of dog treats, basically. I was like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's like, if you sing that all you need is a bag of dog treats, the philosopher is gonna tell you, yeah, here's a bag of dog treats, because that's what you wished for. It was very easy to do, and you're easily satisfied, so I'm happy to comply with that. And it's like, that's kind of the thing, is like, when it comes to humanity, basically, I think that humanity right now, capitalism right now, is in a spot where they're just saying, hey, there's too many people who are willing to work for dog treats 4 hours a week. There's too many of you that are willing to work very hard. And it's apparently a thing. Like, I don't know, I'm not gonna question it, but the system apparently is telling me that I have to feed you a bag of dog treats, and that I have to feed you every 15 days or every month. And the meta itself, the trend itself, is paying very little to people that work very hard because they are good, because philosophically speaking, they are good citizens, and because they're good citizens, they're good puppies to take care of, basically. So if they're good puppies to take care of, we can handle everything how it's supposed to be, basically. And it's like, that's kind of like when it struck to me when I was like watching this kind of psychologist video where he was like, yeah, no, working hard isn't going to guarantee your happiness in life. And it really isn't. The true harsh reality of things is there are too many good people that are weak. Well, quote unquote, good people that are weak, and that they accept everything that they've been told because they do not wish to be harmed upon in any level. And because they do not wish to be confrontational in any level, they get fed a bunch of dog treats and they just eat them up, and the system keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Consistently gets worse. You don't even own a house. You don't even, your fucking hobby is just a bunch of scalpers buying things out of the shelf. And then the Pokemon card, and it's like, even your Pokemon cards that are like a silly little hobby of yours gets too expensive because one asshole thinks that, I can exploit this fucker that really thinks that having a dog treat is good enough. So you know what? Let me play the game of dogs. I'm going to be the dog wrangler, and therefore I am going to be, because I am going to be the dog wrangler, I'm just going to psychologically manipulate the necessity for you to get Pokemon cards. And even although that the service is very, very nice to you, I'm gonna make it more difficult to you because you're a good doggy, aren't you? You're a good puppy. You really like it when I sculpt things for you, don't you? I'm just stealing money out of you at this point. Hell, even the customer service knows that I'm being the biggest hassle in the room. But you know what? You decide to play my game, you little puppy. I was like, does that mean that every single person in the world is an absolute fucking asshole? No. Because somebody decided that this is what it's worth, and somebody ramped it up because this is something that it's worth, that is very cheap, and a lot of people are gonna ramp the price up because you're willing to be a good boy and obey to everything that you get told, basically. And that is kind of like the consequence of being a good boy, a good person, really. It's like, it's the paradox of being a good person, really. It's like, I think it's better, really. I think it's better to have a philosophy where you kind of think about life's perspectives and think to yourself, there are standards that I'm willing to uphold myself to, and that's the only thing that matters. Because no matter what, there's always going to be chess masters who are going to call me a good boy or a bad boy. There's going to be chess masters who are going to treat me like a dog, and they want me to play that game in particular. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, that's kind of the thing. Okay, if that is the case, then it kind of becomes more important to stick to standards rather than say, I'm a good boy, or I'm a cute girl, or I'm an e-girl, ooh, I'm the greatest girl the world has ever seen. I just like it when my daddy buys me so many Pokemon cards. Oh no, oh yeah, oh yeah, daddy, please keep purchasing worthless garbage for me because I'm worth it. And it's like, part of me, the older that I get, the more I'm kind of like, yeah, it's just, the problem isn't women. The problem is women who happen to be fucking assholes that think that they're too smart enough and that they exploit vulnerable men in order for them to kind of like give everything to them to some degree, basically. And it's kind of like this kind of thing where it's just like, I mean, there's entertainment and then there's submission to entertainment, basically. And it's kind of like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing, really. Specifically speaking, like emotionally speaking, an entertainer is there for you to be entertained and to give you emotional stability about something, really. And it's like that emotional stability is something that gets reinforced, really. It's not something that just happens and disappears or something. It's just like they exist because it gives you hope that there's people out there that are exactly like them, or maybe the fact that they're putting themselves out there means something within itself, basically. And it's like, that's kind of like the thing, really, when it comes to like ideas. It's just like, there are going to be people who are going to force you to play chess master games. And there are going to be people who are just going to be chill, and they're going to be like, hey, I just going to have fun, really. So it's like, if anything, the kind of like message that I'm trying to say is just like, a person that often makes you choose a side is the one that is looking for an interaction out of you. So if you're going to play that game with another person, beware, and you better like that person, because if you don't, you're just fighting for the sake of fighting. And if it isn't even mutual, you're just being manipulated into your own destruction at that point, basically. So it's like, at that point, it just becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, okay, so what is really the choice of things? Do you think that it's a good thing for you to like become present in somebody's life consistently? It's like, yeah, sometimes, really. But it's like, in some shape or form, I want to tell this to men and women out there in the world, that injuries are inevitable. They really are. Injuries will happen. You've been injured before, and the most likely situation is that you're going to get injured again if like things go south. But it's not a guarantee, really. And it's just like this kind of thing where it's just like, sometimes it isn't about looking for the final destination of things, because there's no such thing. The final destination of an individual does not exist. I mean, a lot of people will say, well, the final destination of someone is death, basically. But as far as it goes in life, the final destination is just something that cannot exist, really. So, in that regard, it just kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, okay, well, what's the most important thing, really? What do you think that is the most important thing in life? Do you see the chess master treating you very poorly and giving you dog treats, making things more expensive on purpose, making you suffer trying to buy off of scalpers, making you consume AI content on purpose, making you like submit to tools that you don't really need, making you purchase an entire package where it just doesn't really fit your needs at all? Then yeah, maybe you are being a happy little puppy dog that just eats up everything that gets in front of him. And if you continue being a puppy dog, the system is just going to get worse, because people are going to be more consenting of things that shouldn't be, basically. So that's kind of the thing. And it's like, oh, well, capitalism is the problem. Capitalism brings the worst out of people. No, it's like humans bring the worst out of people, basically. It's just it's just a fact. It's just you can make a system where everybody is loved and everybody is welcome and everything works well, but in the world of the internet, that is absolute chaos. It's impossible to have that kind of system with too many people, because if everybody is welcome, really, somebody is going to be the head of something, and that head of something is going to have to know everything about every single person, have a social bond with every single goddamn person in the entire world, and that is literally physically impossible. It is literally physically impossible to have that system. It is literally impossible for a human being to have the capacity to have social bonding with millions of people and have the exact same response onto something, and to treat you like an equal as everybody else, because in order for that to happen, they have to know you specifically. They have to know everything about you in order for them to even have a fair statement over what equal treatment would ever be, basically. And it's like, even if you make like an AI that knows everything and tries to balance everything out so that everybody is equal in some shape or form, basically, even then, it would be an artificial sentiment of things and a cold-hearted social structure. A cold-hearted social structure that truly doesn't really understand the necessity of human socialization with one and another, basically. The only thing that it understands is that you must socialize, but it doesn't understand that it's like you need another human being to socialize, you need another creature to socialize, you need those things so you can actually have a mutual understanding and a response that actually makes sense, really. Because like with AI, the only thing they're gonna do is just like, you're just gonna generate psychosis eventually, because the AI has an owner, basically. The AI has an owner, and that owner can make things and break things depending on what is really happening. As like, you can say that, oh yeah, people have owners as well if you think about it, and if you look hard enough, kind of, really. But at least the human being is always looking for freedom on some level, basically, through like social bondings and so on, basically. So that's kind of like the thing, really. Like, it's really impossible most of the time to have a genuine equal treatment to other people. It's physically impossible to have genuine equal treatment to millions of people while you're the leader of something. And even if you do find a method to do it, your head would explode. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to finish. That's the note that I want to finish up before I start the game, really. Disgusting. So yeah, allegedly this is the last bit before the ending, basically. I count on you for a lot of things, I guess. I understand that it's hard to make a decision. But if I stand with you on this, then the others, I just don't know what to do. Okay, cool.
Well,
Just as I said earlier, I will be joining Yukari in this fight. I'm sorry it turned out this way. I know it's irresponsible of me to choose sides after appointing you as a leader. But I won't budge on this. That's why there's no need for you to hold back. Come at us with everything you have. Okay, cool. I'm not trying to say I'm objectively right here or anything, but we don't have enough time to keep arguing. Towards the end of our fight with Nyx, I couldn't even move. All I could do was watch, and he left us. So I want to go back and leave no regrets this time. I mean, facing our regrets was the whole point of all this, right? and you need to come to a decision too. I won't accept that you just don't have any opinions about this. That's kind of like this kind of the thing is really that it's kind of like part of my personality to be this way really, and in some shape or form it kind of became this kind of like tree of decisions due to the fact that I just didn't see anyone worth my time in my personal life, basically, because it was always like people wishing to be the chess master in the dumbest of ways, basically. So that's why, like, in some shape or form, like, I even saw people, like, subconsciously I observed like kids like wanting to be the pack leaders of something. They wanted to be the chess masters in some shape or form of the social structure, and I kind of like kindly refused, and it bothered people, actually. Like, you know what it is like keeping to yourself. In my life, basically, in my young life, I kept to myself, and that for some reason bothered people. And it was very true, because I like, the more that I kind of think about it, it's like, yeah, I was a quiet kid. I kept to myself because I didn't want to interact with other kids that had like a little bit of a different perspective, or I just wanted to wait what they say so I can actually respond accordingly. And whenever they respond, I would be like quiet, because it's like, yeah, whenever they're responding, they're just kind of like very simple-minded sometimes. And it's kind of like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I don't want to like harm anybody, so you do you. That's fine. But it just kind of became this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, there were too many kids that got pissed off that I was on my lane, basically, and that kind of made me isolated in some shape or form, because I was like, oh yeah, well, if it pisses you off that I don't behave in that particular way, well, I guess I just have to just isolate myself and never interact with anything ever again, because like, yeah, I'm just keeping on my lane, basically, really. And sometimes that kind of method does make you very, very complacent, because at that point you refuse to interact with anything. So in a sense, philosophically speaking, a lot of people that are unwilling to go outside into the world have to consider that that even in your complacent state, the chess master has already decided what your life is already gonna be, and they're gonna treat you like a dog, regardless if you sit down and do nothing, really. So you can be a dog, or you can be a human that actually puts pressure onto things. And that's kind of like the thing altogether, really. It's kind of important to put pressure on things that you kind of disagree on, or that sometimes just don't really agree with your worldview or something, basically. And that pressure in itself does mean something, really. In your world, it will mean something. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really.
I
don't know if I can explain this well, but I don't think anybody's right here. I mean, even you don't know what to do here, right, I guess?
Sorry.
That also doesn't sit well with me. That's why I can't take your side. She said to think about how we feel, so I'm going to do just that. That's why kind of like it's important to have certain standards when it comes to like existence and living, basically. Bent, okay. Koromaru-san is looking over at Junpei-san. It seems like he's chosen a partner to side with. I understand why somebody would want to change the past, how desperately they must be for a chance to do so. But would we be meddling with the past for him, or for our own sake? Because he wasn't the victim of some random accident. He chose this.
Well,
That's why I won't change the past. I'll never agree to it. Okay, cool.
Well,
To be honest, I miss him a lot too. It's not like I don't want him to come back, but he made his choice, and I want to try to understand his decision.
I think...
That's why I'll be standing with Sanada-san on this. He feels the same way as I do. And that's kind of like the thing. Even when you're a leader, making a bad decision sometimes makes people think that it's like, oh yeah, well, that was a bad decision, therefore he must accept it all the way through. Really. And it's like, yeah, you're gonna have to accept that you made a bad decision, or that you made a strategic decision that was harmful to the group, basically. But it's kind of important to be like, hey, you kind of learned a little bit about the mistakes that came along with it, and that your human like condition makes it necessary for you to actually continue on with like certain aspects of like the collective subconscious of the group as well. So in that kind of like area, it's kind of like really necessary to be like a little bit, as a leader, sometimes you're gonna have to be a little bit aware that yeah, you're bound to things subconsciously a lot of the times. And it's like, even although that you wish to be a robot, if you truly have genuine emotions towards other people, yeah, well, that's just going to be hurt, painful, no matter what. So yeah, it kind of becomes really important to just be like, yeah, you made a mistake and you have to suck up to it, basically. Even although that you're being like reasonable and trying to be as reasonable as possible and make things work, in the universe of your friendships, it was probably the worst choice sometimes.
Excuse me?
I don't understand what's going through everyone's heads. Please don't let them get to you, though, sister. I'll protect you in their place, no matter what. Once we leave, we're all going to be split up. You won't be able to see your friends after this. Are you ready? Just 1 minute. Okay.
What?
So yeah, that's kind of like the thing when it comes to like humanity, that I think like modernity has made it very clear that you need to that if you wish to be a leader, you have to be right about everything. And if you have to be right about everything, you're inevitably going to be a liar at some point, basically. So that's kind of like the thing, really, when it comes to like trust and psychology of the human being. It's just kind of inevitable sometimes for things to work. And it's like, even although that's kind of like the thing, really, sometimes it's really important to make moves to make people understand that just being a leader implies this kind of things. Having like any kind of weight to yourself implies all these things, that you must have some kind of weight in order for you to kind of have to even step into the world, basically. So that's kind of the thing, really. And I feel like a lot of people don't really realize, and they become complacent and they just become dogs. And it's like, the reason why the world is in such a chaotic state is because too many people decided to become dogs, really. Too many people have decided to become dogs, and therefore, because of that, there's too much chaos into the world, and nobody's willing to clean up anything, and they just do not wish to have any mistakes to their name whatsoever, basically. But in reality, if you wish to be a true leader, or do you want to put your foot on the earth, it means that you are consistently going through blows, basically. Going through mistakes of other people under you and above you. It means all these things. And to realize this, sometimes it just means to break the illusion that perfection even existed, really, to begin with. That it's all just a big lie sometimes, really. But just because it's a big lie doesn't mean that you must destroy everything because it was not truthful to its nature. It just means that you have a more complicated puzzle to solve, basically. Really. It's just a very, very complicated puzzle that you need to fix in order for you to kind of like get people to get into a functional state. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing. And a lot of people, and it doesn't mean that people are puzzles, really, that needs to be solved. But the situations that they live in are somewhat puzzles as well. So yeah, it is kind of like a little bit of a complicated thing. It's not about solving them, but rather making things work for a situation to come true, basically.
Excuse...
Okay, I'm ready.
Sister?
Okay, cool.
So this is... Where is everyone else? Don't worry about them. They're just waiting in their own areas. You see the big door up ahead? There's an arena through there. That's where we'll be fighting them. And these are real battles. There will be a price for losing. Sister, are you listening?
Is there really no other way?
It seems so. The others didn't appear willing to back down anyway. But even if you refuse to fight, I won't let them take your key.
You promised me that you wouldn't hurt my friends!
I know. But your life might be on the line here.
What?
Your key and your new power are both deeply connected to your heart. So if your key is taken, I think your life could be at risk.
Yeah, basically, it's just... This is kind of like the thing when it comes to the essence of the being, really. Like, in the depths of the essence of the being, it really becomes crucial to preserve your own mind, because you're the host of your own body, basically. And it's like, your mind is this machine, this functioning organ that needs sustenance in order for it to survive. And in some aspects, the ideas that have gone through your mind are the sustenance that make it work, really. The reason why that is very crucial sometimes, even though that logic and reality doesn't really compile accordingly to what is truly happening in the world, it just means that you are coded and you must feed onto a substance in order for your mind to stay in the way that it is, because it believed something very, very deeply, basically. And it's like, in that kind of sense, it just, in psychology, it makes me think that it's just like, whenever a person believes a lie for too long, it can be incredibly harmful to them if there's such a sudden change that make them unable to reach to that sustenance itself. And it can make you panic, and can make you feel rushed. It can make you have unable to sleep, because the world that you lived in has disappeared and you have no longer any way to feed yourself. It's kind of like thinking about it from this perspective, where you're a herbivore and suddenly you decide to become a carnivore. Because there's no other food left, basically. I was like, okay, yeah, maybe this is sustenance to myself. Maybe meat is sustenance to myself, and maybe it will make me survive. And you eat a little bit, and it's like, yeah, sure, works, kind of. But why do I feel incredibly hungry still? Why do I feel disgusting? Why do I feel like throwing up? Why does it feel everything wrong? Why does it feel like everything is wrong? Why am I eating on this? And it's like, it's kind of like a psychological thing of the brain, that whenever it's a configuration of something has been set in stone for so many years, it becomes kind of crucial to keep on moving until the very end, so things actually work out in the end, basically. And that's kind of like the thing, really. It just kind of becomes this idea, or it's just like, you must be the person that you wish to be, basically. And what you wish to be is what you've eaten your entire life sometimes. A dude that has aspired to look at baseball since he was a kid will wish to be a baseball player. Because that's his sustenance. That is his sustain. That is how he has sustained himself. That's the reason why he got out of bed every day, because he wanted to be a baseball player. And a lot of the times it really is like that, really. It's like, oh, gaming is just corrupting your mind, and it's making you be isolated and never interact with friends and never have any kind of socialization, social life, anything. And then in reality, you find yourself being like, yeah, well, suddenly I'm unable to game anymore. And I feel sick because of it. I feel like there's something that just doesn't feel right. There's something that is wrong. I'm not gaming, therefore I feel sick because I'm not gaming. And that's kind of like the thing, really. It's a very complicated thing to understand until scarcity hits you. Whenever scarcity hits you, it's when things start going downhill. Whenever things start going downhill, it just becomes this thing that is just like a consistent spiral into destruction that makes you go down and down and down until you reach the very bottom where you cannot go any lower. And the only way that you have to do is just look up and get yourself back together, basically. Either that or you die on the fall, basically. If the fall doesn't kill you, you have to pick yourself back up and spiral yourself back into sanity, basically. And that's kind of like the thing, really. Like, when it comes to like ideas that are very, very finely, like, whenever you've risen all the way up to the sun, when you fought Nyx himself, basically, and you defeated Nyx, and you feel the ecstasy of defeating the death god, you must keep defeating the death gods of the world in order for you to progress. But as we know, even if you defeat one, there's always going to be a pile waiting for you on other routes in life, and depending on what you wish to have, you're gonna have to fight for that thing, and you're gonna have to pursue that victory road 24/7 until you feel satisfied. And it's like, sometimes in itself, it can be a very troublesome thing, because it means that somebody has to lose at some point, or somebody has to retreat at some point, somebody has to get injured at some point. So it's kind of this thing where it's just like, is it inevitable? If you wish to have a community, is it inevitable that there's going to be injuries happening left and right? Yeah, there's going to be injuries. And those injuries sometimes makes us stronger. Like, really. Those injuries are what makes us sometimes. So, yeah.
You don't know for sure.
No, but it's possible, isn't it? The other person with the same power as you died, didn't he? I'll protect my sister, whatever it takes. You know, this is actually where I woke up. I'd been wondering what this place is, but now I have this feeling. It's hard to explain, but I think this is what I was meant to do all along.
Arena entrance.
I know this whole matter is complicated, but I'm still with you. I'll do whatever I can for you.
If I go through this door, I'll end up fighting my friends. Enter.
This. This is where you woke up?
Quite a setup here. And perfectly fitting, if you ask me.
Miyaka-san?
She will be providing support to both sides equally. Is that acceptable?
Wait, you can't just decide that for me! I won't help my friends hurt each other!
But with your ability...
Yamagishi, go with Aigis. If you're wholly against the idea of us fighting, then you shouldn't be on our side.
But, Sonata-senpai...
Amana and I know what we want, and we're ready to fight for it.
Aigis-san, have you decided what you'll do if you get the keys?
I can't fight my friends.
Takeba was right. We need to recognize our feelings. Sounds like you still don't. If you don't have anything to fight for, just hand over your key and walk away.
But...
No, I won't allow it.
We're doing this. Show me what you've got!
I know you don't want to fight, but we can't back down!
Is this really happening? I guess I'll provide support. It doesn't seem like we can talk them out of this. Summoning!
And that's kind of the thing. Sometimes it's kind of like inevitable.
Something else. I'm still setting up.
Like,
It'll take a little more time.
injuries are bound to happen, really. What are they weak against? Was that ice? I mean, I know that it's darkness in some of them.
This is my duty!
Maybe.
How can I help my sister?
This is my wish! Let's go!
Oh, ouch. Maybe that was a bad decision. Yeah. Ouch. Dude, what the fuck? Why are they so strong? Dude. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, this was a bad person to switch into. Okay,
Persona, engage!
okay. Okay, maybe we can do it like this. Block. Okay.
What is optimal? Persona!
Dude, it was so good that I got a reviver.
Rebooting.
Okay.
I see. So this is what
They
we're up against.
they're immune to everything. Okay.
What should I do?
So it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, attack up. Okay, cool.
Let's go!
Charge.
I can do this.
Hmm. Okay, this one.
Here, G. How can I help?
Okay.
Since we can use it now.
This is my wish.
Okay, notifying their buffs.
Help us! Call an enemy!
Okay, magic reflecting wall.
It is time.
Then I guess I can go for this. Okay, that works a little bit. Okay. Ouch. And then they really want to have like high dodge rate.
No, it is time.
Okay.
Something else. Looks like you can't hit any weaknesses.
Theurgy. High chance of charm, sure. Cool. Okay, that was good enough damage. Attack reverted.
What should I do?
I probably raise attack still. Cool.
You're even tougher than I thought.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Let's do it.
And she's gone.
No! What is Optima? Persona, engage!
Okay, cool.
Time for payback. Now then. This is my
This is how we do it. Oh, wait, what?
Just watch. Severe damage.
Oh, dude, like my HP is so low, actually.
It is time.
I feel like normally I would be dead if they actually double teamed. Okay, let's see.
Help my sister. Come forth.
Oh, critical. Okay, decent.
What's the best move? Persona.
Miss again. Wow. Okay.
You'll regret that. That's enough warming up.
Okay.
I've got this.
And she's down again.
I've got this. I'm on.
No problem. Help us.
Come on. Okay, interesting.
Is Optima. This is my duty. Resuming position.
Okay, cool.
How can I help my sister? This is my duty.
Okay.
Just watch.
Let's go.
I'm unable to.
Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, do I need to, like, buff up my defense or something? I feel like I do. I can't get up.
I thought I was prepared for this, but it still feels awful.
It does.
Oh, wait. Was this
We
scripted?
can't stop here. We have to keep fighting for what we believe.
Yeah.
He gave his life for this world. I won't let anyone dishonor that.
Yeah, well, that's a thing. Pick the path or accept the present. Which path should I have chosen? Okay. Or was there another possibility? Wait, really? My consciousness is faded. Wow, really? Retry battle for sure. Okay, so that's kind of like the thing, really. I have to like boost my defense or something.
We're doing this.
Okay, sure. Or I need to level up a little bit more.
I know you don't want to fight, but we can't back down.
Like, I don't know what level they are, actually. Okay.
What is optimal?
Let's see. Defense.
How can I help my sister?
Okay, we go with that.
Now! I'm stuck.
Inflicted with shock. Okay.
I was paralyzed by the shock.
I feel like I should probably like stack attack as well while everything is happening.
Get you for that.
Okay.
This is my resolve.
Okay. Stack like attack and defense. Probably that's gonna be the strategy at this point. And stack it all on Aegis.
Just watch.
Let's go.
Okay, cool.
What is optimal?
Then
This is my duty. Thank you, sister.
we go with that.
How can I help my sister?
Okay, I feel like we've stacked enough.
Strange. Help us. Call an enemy.
Okay. Resist.
Let's do it. Caesar.
Miss.
It is time.
Thank you, sister.
Okay, we heal.
What should I do?
Then do that. Both missed. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's just gonna make magic reflecting wall at that point. Hmm.
I think I can use it now. Juno,
Okay.
hear me.
Okay, let's see.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
I can do this.
Then
Persona, engage.
Warble Blade. Okay.
Focus.
Persona.
Why does it that happen? Is it the move itself? Styodyne, okay.
Get you for that.
Defense reverted.
Summoning.
Okay, time to get my defense back up, I guess.
Just give me. What should I do?
This is my
Doesn't matter if oh my fucking god, Counter Strike, really? Okay, cool. E. Man, I really I should have like bought more healing items. For sure. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay, finally. I think I'm gonna have to use this theurgy, basically, the healing one. Okay. Accuracy and evasion up. Ignoring resistances. I think I would prefer if, like, if she was consistently on aggro. Okay, that's good damage, I guess.
That's enough warming up.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. And now I'm gonna die to a crit. Oh my. Okay, the defense reverted.
Rejoining the front line.
Okay, cool.
What is optimal?
Okay, cool. Attack the. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool.
I can do this.
I need to increase the defense again. Okay. Yeah, I think it's preferable if, like,
You're even tougher than I thought.
that Metis is just like forever aggroed with her like theurgy and stuff. Okay, charge. Charge that, okay. Let's just boost attack, I guess. Okay. Okay, it did do some damage. Oh.
Cooldown sequence in progress.
And she's dead. And then I revive.
Rebooting.
Okay.
What's the best move?
Actually, that was kind of good because, like, now I don't have to bother about waiting out her status ailment.
Just watch.
Okay.
Operation
Oh, dude, what the
unsustainable.
fuck? Really? I have to go for Cadenza, probably for the buffs. Yeah. It's a kill and a buff. Might as well.
Thank you, sister.
What should I do?
Next physical attack. I think they still stack up attack, probably. Yeah.
Now.
Okay, thankfully Amada is an idiot.
Not yet.
Ouch.
What is optimal?
Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Analysis complete.
I see. So this
Okay.
is what we're up against. The best move.
Stat buffs for all foes.
Persona.
Okay, cool.
Help us. Call an enemy.
Please no insta kill. Okay, cool. Cool.
I can do this. Persona. Thank you, sister.
Okay.
Focus. This is my way.
Okay, we'll go with that. And good damage, I guess.
Call an enemy. Go.
Charged up. Okay, cool.
Summoning.
What do I go for here? I think I go Vorpal Blade, probably.
Pretty good hit.
Decent.
What should I do?
Strange.
Okay.
Okay. I need to get serious. I'm stronger than this.
Cool.
It's my turn.
Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh wait. That's bad, actually.
Unable to.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need... How the fuck is that gonna work? If they can use theory as well, that's gonna be... Wait. What? How the fuck am I gonna... Do I really need to like level up way more or something? Because it's just like, from what I'm gathering, it's just like, okay, let me check. Let me double check real quick. Persona 3 reload. What level is preferable for last fight in the Aegis DLC? 80 to 85 is generally recommended, while 70-75 is sufficient. Okay, well, that's gonna hurt. God damn it. Okay, so it is sufficient, but I kind of have to be a little bit careful to just not get like destroyed by Theurgy.
I know you don't want to fight, but we can't back down.
How can I do that though? Like, I need defense, like a persona that gives me enough defense, endurance. Man, I really don't have a lot of personas that have like a lot of endurance, really, except Loki maybe. Maybe just go with accuracy evasion instead of defense. That's a bigger gamble, I think.
As predicted,
Okay.
this is my resolve. This is my duty.
Okay, what if I do like I focus one of them specifically? Okay. Okay.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do this. No!
Cool.
Time for payback.
Let's see.
The best move.
This is my wish.
Boom.
Help us! Call an enemy!
Let's go!
Summoning!
I think I still go for this. Raise evasion or something.
Focus.
Okay.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Sustained heavy damage.
Okay, attack reverted.
This is my resolve.
Push. Okay, that's the only thing that makes sense right now.
Here's
What's the best move?
I think I can use it now.
How can I help my sister?
Okay, maybe I heal. I guess
Use
here.
this. Thank you for your support.
Okay.
Just watch. Get you for that.
Okay.
Combat
And she's down again.
Summoning. No!
God damn it. I feel like I need level 80 or 85 at this point. Okay, let's see.
Yes, I'll protect you all.
Okay, let's see. Charged and focused.
Should I do
Okay. Attack, sure.
Now!
Let's go!
Okay. Maybe we can freeze anyone here. Okay, 1,000. And Amada is frozen. Okay, that's good.
Come on!
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Here it
Okay, sure.
Call an enemy!
Revolution. I think my only choice right now is probably go for Diamond Dust. Yeah, I think going for Time and Dust is the choice here.
Now then.
Just watch.
Okay. He recovered very quickly. God damn it. Charge Tap. That's a little bit bad. Suddenly, like, a barrier skills aren't so bad now. Like, they really aren't. Suddenly, it really does. Defense up. Okay.
Focus.
Heavy strike. Already in effect.
This is my Persona.
Let's do it! Caesar!
Okay. So yeah, probably the thing that I have to do is just target one of them at a time. And I think Amada is probably the only one that makes sense here. I'm charged and with attack up,
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
so we kind of have to go for this.
No holding back.
Okay.
When I fight, I show no mercy. Hey, sister.
Oh, that was a crit as well. Okay. Oh, decent. Oh, and he can't get up now. Okay, that's great. Oh, that's pretty decent. Oh shit. Okay. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. And he was charged up, I think, so. Okay, cool.
What's the best move? This is my
Okay, please kill him. Oh, that miss.
Now you've done it.
Nope, nope, nope. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Please do not, please do not, please do not insta-kill. Please do not fucking insta-kill.
My turn.
Okay. Who did you target? I guess.
Down on them.
Okay, it was not an insta-kill. But it might be now.
unable
Fuck
to
you,
defend
dude.
the
Oh,
fight.
okay. I need to kill him right there, actually. Okay. What can I do here? Right. It's like I almost had him, actually. The thing that I think that I might need to do is get a persona that has barrier. So whenever that should happen, like a magic barrier or something. So forever I'm like protected or something. Now let's retry one last time before we do this shit. Okay, let's retry. One more time, one more time. God damn it, this boss is like really bad.
Doing this. Show me what you've got.
I know you don't want to fight, but we can't back down.
Okay, cool. But yeah, I think that's the key to success, probably. Just focus one of. I want to go to Amada, probably. Evasion doesn't really do much, I think. So let's go with defense. Okay.
Help us! Fallen enemy!
Or wait. Isn't there an item that makes me immune to thunder?
Weapons at the ready.
I'm pretty sure that there is. Wait,
Do not make contact.
wait. Wait. Hold on. Okay, let me rush something and let me double check something. Yeah. Let's rush everything. Really. I'll go down on purpose. Really. Okay, yeah, sure. That was a crit. Okay, cool.
Now!
Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, sure.
No!
How the why the fuck do I get the crits when I'm not actually playing? Okay, fuck you.
Persona!
That'd be hilarious, actually. If you could, like, insta-kill somebody. Okay.
Operation
Okay.
unsustainable.
Okay, cool.
It is time.
Let's go with that. Let's try that strategy real quick. Okay.
Now!
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah.
Unable to
Okay, cool.
fight.
Yeah. Move on. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go from the arena entrance. Okay. Wait, does that mean that I'm gonna have to fight Junpei and Horomaru? Okay, equipment. Strength 6 plus 40 HP. Choker of Anguish. Oh, this is better, actually. Endurance, what? 13, okay. Reduce slash damage, strike, piercing. Oh, dude. Reduce wind damage, high. So there has to be a thunder necklace out there somewhere. Reduce strike damage, high. Choker of Anguish, okay. Okay, Metis. I never equipped anything to Metis. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. High counter. Choker of Anguish. Source of Eminence. Okay. Okay. I wonder if, like, the necklace even does something. Like... Okay. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, if okay, let me double check something. Because if we can actually get like an anti-thunder type of thing, really? Let's see. Or like a thunder immunity persona. Okay, first off, let's go back. Okay, let's see. Sell
What do you
items.
got? Wanna sell in bulk? All right.
Sell.
Okay.
Okay.
You finished?
Exit.
Come back soon.
Okay, let's see.
Thank you. What? Which one?
Okay.
So, what will it be?
Unshaken Will.
What would you like? So, what will it be?
Wait, no
What would
light.
you like?
Isn't having no light kind of like really important here? Well, the thing is, the theurgy of actually, wait, let me think about it for a second. If Metis has no light, it means that the only skill that can hurt me is thunder and physical. So doesn't it make sense to basically give no light to?
Oh, here you go.
Okay,
Thanks for
to
waiting.
Metis? Yeah, probably.
So, what will it be?
Dizzy. Dizzy boost.
What would you like?
Faster overheat recovery.
We have some new items for so. What will it be? What would you like? So, what would you like?
Fuse equipment.
Creating equipment.
Straight
Go on,
card.
Look around. Go on, look around.
Okay, Divine Grace doubles healing's effects. Raise attack when shifted to. Raise critical rate. Inflict status ailments easier. Resist fire, resist ice, resist electric. Soul shift. More resistant to elements. Resist fire. Oh, I need opals for that. Resist electric. That would be so good. Oh my fucking god. What is this? Oh my fucking god. So I need opal.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Fierce Sutra, Protection Sutra. Soul Seed Rippet. Onyx Emerald Opal.
How many?
Is this enough?
Oh, having second thoughts? Creating equipment. What would you like?
Wait, what was it?
So,
Uh,
what will it be?
light bracers. No, not this one.
So, what will it be?
Ice boost, null dizzy, null distress, null fear. Quality
What would you
nihil
like?
ore.
So, what would you like?
Pendant. Where was
What
it?
would you like?
Strike amp, slash amp,
So, what would you like?
strike amp.
So,
Uh,
what will it be?
God damn it, I lost
What
track.
would you like?
Where is it? It's one of
What would you
these,
like?
right?
What would you like? So, what will it be?
No,
What
Ergonite.
would you like? What would you like?
Uh,
What would you like?
okay. Fire boost,
So, what will it be?
lightning gloves, null electric. Wait. Dispels all electricity. If I can get a Thunder Whetstone
Go
Okay.
on, look around.
and an Opal. Okay. Okay, how the fuck do I get a Thunder Whetstone? Oh, fuck, okay.
Pretty. So, what will it be?
Rainbow Snake Scale, Immortal Angel Core, Jaw of Death,
What would you like?
Soldier's Flag,
What would you like? So,
God damn it. Slash Amp. Oh my fucking god. This is gonna be okay, this is already a headache.
what will it be? So, what will it be?
Bayou.
What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like?
Okay, no, that has to be it, right?
So, what will it
Has to be this. Null lighting gloves, basically, null electric. And I need to figure out how the hell do I get a Thunder Whetstone, actually. How to get a Thunder Whetstone. Persona 3 Reload. From Thor. Okay, so Persona Thor, that's what
Is
I'm
that
looking
all you
for.
need? Come again.
Okay, so I need Thor specifically. I think I can make a Thor, but that means getting, like, leveling up, basically. And grinding a little bit. Okay. Yours charm.
Which ones? That's all you want? Hey, done
Okay.
already?
Let's
Hey.
get out of here. Yeah, we can heal a little bit with that. So yeah, I need Thor specifically. Also, yeah, that's gonna help a little bit against Sonata. So yeah, we can do that. Yes. Okay, sure. Okay, let's see. God damn it, dude. I thought that it was going to be way easier, but it isn't actually.
Marvelous.
Okay,
I'm looking-
cool.
How may I assist you?
Use personas. Okay, fusion.
Now then, let's
Fusion
go.
search.
Shall we take a look?
Loki, Mott, Seth, Searcher. I saw Thor.
This would be a wise choice.
She's kind of stacked, actually.
This would be a wise choice.
What the fuck are you, even? Bloody charge. Next physical attack damage, chopped pupil. Purple blade. Resistance to thunder. That's not bad.
This persona is powerful.
That's not a bad persona. Odin.
This would be a wise choice.
Thunder heals me. Thunder rain. Medium chance of inflicting shock. Odin.
This would be a wise choice.
Oh.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Magic attack repellent. From Loki and Lilith.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Okay. Heavy almighty damage. No, I mean, let's go with this.
Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Which one is it? Oh, that girl. Odin. Okay, sure. Okay, so Odin kind of makes sense a little bit.
This persona is powerful.
Let's
This would be a wise choice.
White Rider and Odin, I can make that. Does White Rider have this ability that I want?
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
This one has resistance to thunder. Okay, wait. Okay, maybe with this.
Registering personas?
Register all.
Will you register it? I've completed registration. Very well.
Okay, maybe with Loki. Let's try it with Loki. I mean with Odin, basically. If we just get permanently have Odin with us, it just means that whatever hits us.
Here, let's hear the
Okay, Emerald. Like whatever hit,
Very
like
well.
we are less likely to be hit by bullshit. Basically, and we will be forever like healed. Actually. Oh no! Wait a second. Oh, that's bullshit. I know what I have to do. Did I purchase that thing? Equip. No, I didn't. Okay, give me a second. Well, Metis. Wait. Equip. Black unit, no light. Okay. She becomes immune to light.
Oh, help.
And I can become immune to light as well. And this fight becomes an absolute cakewalk because I just nullify anything. That has to be the way, probably. That has to be the way of this puzzle.
Welcome. What would you like?
Okay, let's see.
What would you like? So, what will it be? You're sure about this, right?
Yes.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Is that all you need?
Exit.
Come again.
Instead of that, the proto butterfly with Odin equipped, and we just win after that. At least in this fight, I guess. Okay, cool. Yes, okay. That's probably how we do it. We just nullify anything. We take our chances. We literally take our chances with like equipment. Okay. Equip. I guess. Proto butterfly. Then persona, we go with Odin, and we fight it. Okay. Did I save? I don't think I did. Oh crap. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Okay, let's try again now with this new setup, actually.
Doing this. Show me what you've got.
I know you don't want to fight, but we can't back down.
Yeah, because now I'm immune to both of their attack types, and I'm only weak to physical at that point.
This is my resolve.
Okay, let's see. Oh, let's lower their defense. Let's do that. And then we'll raise attack as well.
Now!
Block. Okay.
What is optimal?
Okay, that's how you do it. Heavy ice damage or primal force.
Persona, engage!
Yeah, that's how you do it. I think that's how you do it. Charge.
Help us! Power Nemi!
Oh wait, that's a lot of damage. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Since when can Sonata do almighty damage? Okay, fuck off, dude. I thought that was so smart, and it didn't work out. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, no, that's cool. Okay, yeah, but at least we kind of like nullify a lot of the damage they're capable of with this setup. Okay, let's see.
Doing this. Show
Okay.
me what you've got.
Okay, cool.
I know you don't want to fight.
Dude, the
but we
game
can't back
knew. The game fucking knew that you would try this actually. It's like you got light boots. Okay, yeah, whatever. We don't care.
Persona, engage!
Okay, defense up.
Focus.
Back up.
Let's go.
Okay.
I can do this. This is my duty.
Lower their defense. Defense down.
What should I do? This is my wish. Now!
Okay.
I've got it.
This is my resolve. Persona!
Okay, that's good damage. Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah.
Sister.
Then suddenly Metis is dead. And let's just revive her real quick.
Resuming position.
And then
Sister. This is my wish. Just watch.
lock. Okay.
This is my resolve.
Then, okay, we go back here.
Persona, engage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, actually.
Reggie, I think I can use it now.
If I can get the full buff, that'd be great. There we go.
Focus.
Counter strike, okay. Magic reflect, okay. Primal Force. Okay, that's decent. But now we do this.
I appreciate it. Now.
Electricity break. Oh, okay.
Basic maneuver.
Okay.
Summoning. Odin. I'll get it next time.
Oh, you fucking okay. Wow.
Come on.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Just watch.
Okay.
Let's do it. Caesar!
Oh, and a crit. Okay.
Got this, Amato?
No problem. Call it heavy.
Good luck with that. Okay, so the boots actually did do something. It's just that it's kind of bullshit that.
Odin.
Okay, there we go.
This is nothing. Genesis energy output is rising.
Okay, let's see.
Use this.
Okay. With this, okay. I think I know what I have to do now.
Okay.
Oh fuck no.
It's my turn.
Okay, am I dead? Please tell me that I'm not dead right now.
Bring down on them.
Okay. Please dodge this. Okay, what's a crit?
Okay, I can do it.
Light. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. Okay, that's good. Defense reverted. I'm gonna have to waste a theurgy on this probably for evasion. Yeah, that's fine. God damn it! Okay, cool.
Now you got it. Menace is back up. What a relief. What should I do?
How am I gonna? Okay.
What's the best move? This is my wish. Help us! Power enemy! System failure.
Metis is dead. Yeah, she is.
Oh, dear. Menace! No! This is my resolve.
Okay.
Daisosa! Rebooting.
Okay. And then. Okay, let's reduce our defense, actually. Bomb. Yeah, the boots are doing wonders, actually. They really are doing wonders themselves. Okay. So I have full... They have less defense. I have attack.
It is time.
I need to charge into something. Concentrate. No. No, I guess I have to go with Odin still. Yeah. Of course.
Focus.
I guess I charge at this point for a potential massive attack. Okay, Revolution is just gonna make that easy a little bit. Probably. Ow. Okay. Okay, so Metis is charged.
What's my next move? This is my resolve.
Can I afford? No, I don't think I can. Okay.
This is my cue. Thank you, sister.
Okay.
How can I help my sister?
I think I still do this, probably. Oh, that's insane, actually. 800 damage.
Get you for that.
Okay. Decent.
I can do this.
Decent, 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 decent.
Odin. Thank you, sister.
Okay.
What's the best?
Then I charge again.
Persona. Just watch.
Okay. What now? Charge. Okay, perfect. Please tell me that I get Theurgy next turn. I don't think I have it. Okay. Oof.
What is optimal? Odin. Thank you, sister.
Yeah, just keep... Just...
Focus.
Oh, wait. Now Aegis has Theurgy.
How can I help my
Okay, Okay, please kill Amada. Oh, that was a crit! Decent. Oh! Will this kill? Okay.
You're wider.
Okay, please.
I'll use this power to protect
No, it
her.
doesn't. It didn't kill.
Now it's my turn.
It didn't do anything.
Now.
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
Okay, this has to be it, right? Okay. Okay, Amada is down. Okay, finally.
You did good, Amada. Just leave the rest to me.
Okay, cool. No, the light boot immunity boots did wonders, actually. They were the deal maker at this point. Definitely they were. Like, they really fucking did everything. God's hand, okay.
Unable to fight.
Fuck off, dude. One instant. Okay. How? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, that's great, actually. It's just like, it doesn't really matter. Amada just comes in and just fists you. Okay, no, that's great.
Doing this. Show me what you've got.
And it was a crit as well,
I know you
which
don't
was the
want
worst part of it all.
We
Okay,
can't
yeah,
back
no,
down.
fuck that. Fuck that shit, honestly. Like, legitimately fuck that shit. Okay. Okay, what if I try to kill Sanada first? Because Ken is only doing healing. I mean, he's only doing light and thunder.
Summoning.
So what if I just do that? Okay.
This is my cue.
Okay, raise defense.
Now then. Summoning.
Attack.
Just watch.
Okay. Okay, cool.
What is optimal?
Lower their defense.
Focus.
Okay, attack. More than double the damage. Next physical attack. Okay, let's charge. I think charging seems to work a little bit. I just don't want Tamara to just come out and be like, hey, I can heal, by the way, I can fully heal. I was like, and then be a very sad boy after that. Okay.
Sister. Now then.
Okay, let's see. Heavy strike. They both missed.
Help us. Call an enemy.
Okay, sure.
What is optimal?
Okay. We do this.
Focus. This is my
And you counter strike. Like either they dodge or counter strike like really hard. Like that's so fucking bullshit of Hamada.
summoning.
Okay, let's see.
Time for payback. Energy. I think I can use it now.
Yeah.
Let me handle this.
An option that I can do, I guess, is
Should I do?
still do exactly the thing that I did, but guard. Oh, really now? Okay, yeah, doesn't really matter, I guess.
Now.
Yeah, because he seems to have like a high counter or something. Like he really does seem to have that.
This is my resolve.
Ugh.
Persona, engage.
Okay.
Focus. This is my wish.
And like break.
Abnormality detected.
Of course that you do that.
Odin. Thank you, sister. How can I help my sister? First,
Yeah, I'm just keep nullifying their stats. I don't know.
Persona.
Okay. Every time.
I can
He
do
just
this.
really wants to be buffed. Okay. Lower their defense again, sure.
Be good.
What should I do?
Charge, maybe? If I go down, I go down. It's fine. There we go.
Now!
Let's go.
That's kind of a thing.
No! Not that. What is optimal?
Okay, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see.
Now
No, I charged again. Okay, cool. Critical rate way up. Okay.
get you for that.
Okay. I barely have done any damage because of this
I can do
shit.
this. Summoning.
It's like Odin doesn't really make a. I mean, he did make a huge difference.
How can I help my sister?
Okay.
Now! Isolation. Unsustainable.
Please hit Aegis. Okay, thank you. There we go. Okay, go for the freeze, sure. Okay, Amada is frozen. I should have oracled if that would.
The signal.
Okay, sure.
Let me help you out.
Okay. God damn it. I guess I go for this. Okay, they're both frozen. That's kind of a miracle in itself, okay. Lower their defense. Boom. Severe damage. They're kind of like both in the same HP range.
No holding back.
Okay.
When I fight, I show no mercy. But I use this.
Oh! Okay.
How can I help my sister?
That's good. But I feel like I need to... Nah, okay. Go with Frozen again.
Did some serious damage.
Okay. He didn't remain frozen. He's gonna theurgy.
Help us! Call an enemy!
I knew it. I fucking knew it. How the fuck did I know that Amada was gonna do that? Like, literally, I knew that he was gonna do that for sure. So I'd really have to kill Amada first.
What is Optima? Open! Thank you, sister.
Okay. God damn it.
Do.
Fucking knew it, dude. Oh my god.
Persona!
Okay.
This is my resolve. Odin!
Okay.
Focus. Come on! Thank you very much.
Okay.
Help us! Call an enemy!
Okay, useless turn, good.
I've got you.
Okay, defense reverted, accuracy, sure.
Summoning! Persona!
Okay. That's still good.
Use this!
Okay.
I appreciate it. Now!
Maciodyne.
Get you for that.
Okay.
I can do this. No.
Okay, let's go again for the freeze. Okay, it was decent. Not too bad, I guess.
Here!
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna Theurgy into who? And how much damage is it gonna deal? Okay, to Aegis.
Unable to.
And it's an insta-kill. Okay, yeah, I know. Okay, so that was kind of the thing. I really, any kind of chance that I have has to go to Amada, basically. I have to one-hit kill Amada as soon as he's like low HP, basically. Like he's like, if he's like in any shape or form close to like half HP, I kind of have to like charge up and prepare for double Theurgy onto Amada and kill him on the spot, basically.
I know you don't want to fight, but we
God
can't
damn
back
it.
down.
This fucking fight is so stupid, actually.
This
Okay.
is my resolve.
Yeah, I think I start with defense up. Defense up,
What's the best move?
attack up. Okay.
Now!
Okay.
Summoning!
Lower defense.
What should I do?
Then charge up.
Call an enemy!
Let's go.
Okay.
I can do this! Persona!
Okay.
Focus. Persona!
Please do not counter.
Strange.
Okay, that was 1,200. That's decent.
Help us! Call an enemy! System failure. Combat
Okay.
System offline. It is time. This is my duty.
Okay.
Time for payback.
Okay.
What's the best move? This is my wish.
Get that attack up. Okay. Attack up
This is my resolve.
into lower defense again.
Be good.
Here, G. Think I can use it
Okay.
now.
Okay, this has to be the buff. Okay, perfect.
How can I help my sister?
Then we go for that. Okay, critical.
What should I do?
Oh, double crit. Okay. But I'm the wrong person. If it was on Amada, it would have been sweet, actually. Okay, I survive. That's good.
Just getting started.
Okay, do I? Do I survive? Probably not. Oh, please, please miss. Fuck off, dude. What the? Okay, no. I need to grind up. No fucking way. Yeah, no. Like, there's no fucking way that I do this on like level 75 for sure. On this difficulty level for sure. From the arena entrance, yeah. There's no goddamn way that I defeat this. With the RNG that I'm getting, there's no way that I defeat this in this state. Okay, Brother Butterfly. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's no goddamn way. Ptolemy, Ptolemy. Empyrean. Was Empyrean the door that Okay. Yeah, I have to grind up or something for sure.
Let's stick together, sister.
There's no way though.
I feel a bit uneasy.
We have to grind up a little bit actually.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
There's no goddamn way.
That's the last one.
Okay.
Enemies defeated at once.
Okay.
I'm still setting up. Okay, it'll take a little more time.
Or maybe can I purchase like better armor or something? Okay, crit.
Well done. And now, all out attacks. Ammunition left.
I actually wonder what else could I get to.
I need to try something else. Maybe next.
Okay, miss.
Could I scan on this enemy? The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Okay, thunder.
Best move.
Cool.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Okay.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Yeah, it's like I thought
I
that
know
level
this
75 was gonna be enough, but
complicated,
nah.
but I'm still with you. I'll do whatever I can for you.
Okay, cool.
Filthy monster.
Like, dude, really is.
We have an upper hand. We have the chance. This is my resolve.
Okay, die for me.
I need to try something
Oh, block.
else. What should I do?
Okay.
Damage inflicted.
Ooh. Okay, can I even grind? Actually, like legitimately, I legitimately wonder if like I can even like do anything here. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Vile assault.
Should I scan on this enemy? Summoning.
Okay,
Something I've already scanned this
they're
one.
immune to that. Diamond dust, probably. Okay, freeze. Cool. There we go.
Use this.
Okay, cool.
Thank you very much.
Charge.
What is optimal? Persona, engage. Need one left.
Okay.
Target destroyed. Now then. That's it, I guess. Persona. Successful. I can do this. Way to go, Persona.
Okay.
What should I do?
Okay.
I will protect my sister. Good work out there. That was great, sister. Sister, a shadow.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
Seize the initiative. I'm still setting up.
Fire,
It'll take a little more time.
thunder.
I can do this. This is my duty.
Okay.
What enemy is the sister? It is time. Gabriel. I can do this. Persona, engage. What enemy is the sister? This is my duty.
Okay.
What do you see, sister? All squad members, forward.
Okay, decent.
3 enemies left. This is the best. Stay alert.
Oh, this is reflect. This is immune.
2 remaining. Target eliminated. Keep it going, Metis. Ow.
Okay.
Sister, what do I do? Metis, what's going?
Okay.
Guide us to dignity.
There we go.
What enemy is the sister? This is my result. Gabriel. The enemy sees sister. Maximum firepower. Ammunition left. Weapons free.
Okay, let's see. Null Dart. Okay, we really need the experience actually.
Teamwork has won the day.
Okay. I'm a boost. Nah. Null Dart. Okay,
I'll always give my.
cool.
That's our way forward. I'm here for you, sister.
Okay.
Filthy monster.
Okay, let's see. Enough soul.
Filthy monster.
Okay, let's see.
This is our chance to scan the enemy soon. This is my
This thing is always weak to thunder.
Gabriel.
Nope.
I'm still setting up.
Wait, I checked already. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Okay.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. Persona. Yet I get
Okay.
damaged. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all. Thank you very much.
Okay.
What should I do? Could I scan on this enemy?
Darkness? Really?
This is my resolve.
Okay. Okay, that's how you do it.
All squad weapons, forward. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Not enough. Wow. Ouch.
How can I help my sister? Not above desert. No shadows detected.
Succubus.
No one can stop.
Okay, ooh, I don't think that I'm gonna be able to do one of these doors. I really don't think so. Maybe do the easiest one. Maybe the easiest one will do it. It's only one dude. Okay. Okay.
Just what?
Battle.
It's for. Engaging the strong one. Be on your guard.
Okay. Of course.
This is bad. Just as I expected. Now then.
Okay, so Ice didn't do anything. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be like well, Dark didn't do anything.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Well, did it?
What is optimal? Persona.
Oh. Okay.
Here. Rejoining the front line. I get back up. Time to retaliate. Analysis complete.
Fire. Okay, that makes sense.
Persona, engage.
Okay.
Yeah, you see
Okay. Okay. Ah, gosh.
What is optimal? This is my That was amazing, sister! Maximum firepower! Target locked!
It's chanting a death spell. That's not ominous at all.
This is my wish! Summoning! Guide us to victory! That was amazing, sister!
Okay.
Don't hold anything back! Ammunition low! Weapons free! Take it! They're damaged! Use this! I appreciate it. It is time.
Okay.
That was amazing, sister! All the water!
Okay, that has to be enough, really. Nope. Come on. Okay. Of course I miss every time.
I can do this! Persona!
Yeah, I'm starting to think that skill, its accuracy is really bad.
Not about victory is out. No shadows detected.
Okay, experience. Beat Chain EX. Or strengthen magic of all personas that I hold. Okay, yeah, let's just go with Emperor. That barely gave any experience. What the shit? Oh my god. Emerald. Axe of Eminence. Okay. I'll give it to Mattis.
Thank you.
Okay. Roll. Nihil Blade. Okay, sure. There we go. Maybe I just lowered the difficulty. Peace. Yeah. I don't think I have enough time to like grind all this thing, honestly. I don't really want to move on until like I'm gonna be real with you. I really want to get to oh wait, there's a shadow that is oh come on. Okay, we don't have time for this.
Caught unaware.
Like, I want to get into Metaphor with Fantasio a little bit, to be honest with you.
Sister, what do I do?
Okay, yeah, we do that. Okay, let's tactics, escape.
Understood. I'll look for an opening.
Yeah.
What should I do? Focus.
Yeah. Yeah, just do that. Great.
That's an enemy down. It is time.
Okay, let's see.
Open. Only one left. Target destroyed.
I mean, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Throw everything at it. Oh no, but I'm okay. Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah, sure.
All targets destroyed. No shadows detected.
Okay, cool. Money, experience. Just go with experience. Yeah, I guess I might do that, to be honest with you. Like, it doesn't really matter that much if I do it on normal or in easy. I guess the ending has to be the same, right?
It'd be great if we can defeat
Right?
this with my resolve.
The ending has to be fucking same. It has to be.
Damage inflicted.
Of course. Oh, that's not good.
What is optimal?
Heavy light.
Something else.
Yeah.
Will help. Focus. This is mine. One remaining.
Yeah, that's really the only thing. He has to reflect everything, right? Yeah.
What we're up against. Summoning.
Okay, Metis can do something here. The only thing that I have to do is just heal Metis and just prepare her.
Thank you, sister.
A glorious hand had run away. Okay, wow. Okay, that's great. Okay. Let's go to... Oh! Fucking horse. I want out of this place, god damn it. Fucking out of this... Okay, yeah, sure. What the... Oh, okay, yeah, move on. Jeez.
Successfully avoided. I just evaded the
Yeah, no. Escape. Please escape. Oh my fucking god.
What is optimal?
Yeah, just insta-kill everything, maybe. And everything missed.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
Oh, okay.
Ordeal mode activated. Ready to die?
Maybe this will do something.
Those who hurt my sister. Answer the beat. There. You should
Okay,
be
cool.
avoided now.
Okay. Let's get out of
Should we
here.
go back just to be safe?
Yeah, head back. Screw it! I'm just gonna lower difficulty. Dude, this is so bad actually, but whatever. Configuration. Game system settings. Easy. Oh, damn it. Dude, that's so disgusting. I hate it. Oh my god. I hate it with a passion, but whatever. It is what it is, really. Oh wait, I have to heal up. Fuck. Dude. Like, I actually wish that I had time to beat it legit, but like, nah, we have to wrap up this game today, I think.
Oh, help.
We really have to. Enter.
This.
Okay, yeah, sure. The fucking easy mode. I'm gonna fucking throw up. feel sick to my stomach. Dude, like legitimately, I feel sick to my stomach. Okay, cool.
Doing this. Show me what you've got.
I know you don't want to fight, but we can't back down.
Summoning!
Okay, so the strategy is the same, I think. We'll raise defense first.
What should I do?
Then we'll raise attack. Oh, I didn't change my boots. Doesn't matter. The damage that he makes is piss poor, actually. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Okay, whatever.
This is my duty!
Okay, cool.
Now,
Okay.
this is my way! Call it heavy!
Okay.
Summoning! Odin!
Okay.
I think I can use it now. Thank you very much.
Why the hell did I recover
That's the
SP?
best move.
Okay, whatever.
Persona!
Okay.
Now!
I've got this.
What is optimal? Persona! Engage! Do not make contact! Now, my fist will become my strength. Strange?
Okay, crit.
What should I do?
Charge.
Now you've done it.
Okay.
Just watch.
Let's do it. Caesar!
Okay. Now we can do double clear. Okay, freeze. Charging blitz.
No holding back!
Okay, let's see. Does this kill Amada in one hit? It has to, actually.
I show no mercy! But I do
Much simpler this time. Wow.
Mom!
Okay, cool. Much more simpler. And he's frozen. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, let's do...
Time.
Let's go here.
Persona!
Cool.
Thank you, sister! Persona!
Raise attack, sure. Okay. Okay, sure.
I've got this.
Get you for that.
That's still a lot of damage for easy mode, actually.
This is my resolve.
A little bit. Okay.
Odin! What should I do? this.
Okay.
Thank you for your support.
Charge.
I can do this.
Hmm.
Odin! Unable to fight.
Dude, even in easy mode, I get countered with every single bit. Okay, fuck this thing. Okay, yeah, no. I'm starting to think that this fight entirely, it's just RNG. Like, legitimately. It really is RNG right now. Like, if you get countered on something really stupid, you just die instantly.
Doing this. Show me what you've got.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Even in easy mode, nah.
But we can't back
Okay.
down.
Yeah, sure.
What is optimal?
Let's go with...
This is my duty.
Okay, let's do that.
What's the best move? Persona! Now! Damage inflicted. This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
Defense down.
How can I help my sister? Summoning! Just watch.
Let's do it. Caesar!
It is time. Odin!
Okay.
I think I can use it now.
Yeah, that works out.
Come on. I appreciate it. Call it heavy.
Let's go.
Making it happen. Summoning. Odin.
Okay.
Focus. This is my wish.
Okay.
Just watch.
So cold.
Okay, they're both frozen. Okay.
Here.
Cool.
Thank you for your support.
Okay.
What is optimal? Odin!
Okay, critical.
Summoning! Odin!
Okay, decent.
How can I help my sister? Persona! Now go to
Okay, that's decent.
strike them down!
Oh, now I die because I decided to do that. Let's see. I died, right? Yeah, I died. Ooh, wait, do I? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Okay, now I die. Oh, never mind. That's fine. Okay, cool. Oh my god.
Thank you, sister.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
This is for you, sister. You better brace yourself. Charging complete. Maximum power.
Okay. One down.
Mom.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I'm starting to think that as soon as like you kill Amada, that skill comes out. Like no matter what, and it's always a critical. So that's why it's probably so difficult, like really difficult.
This is my
Miss. Has to be.
This is my resolve.
Don't I have like a weak spell? Oh, actually, yeah, probably. Is
Damage inflicted.
there we go.
Persona.
Okay.
I can do this. Something else.
Okay, please, just die, Sanada. We really need to get over this already. Oh my god, he's so tanky. And he's gonna dodge everything.
All systems go.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
I won't be beaten.
Okay.
I get this back up. Time to retaliate. This is my resolve.
Okay, yeah.
This is my duty.
Okay.
Combat system. Offline. No! Summoning. Persona. Engage. Time for payback.
Okay, maybe I just reduce the damage of him. Yeah, let's lower his attack. Just in case. Let's just lower his attack. Okay, cool.
I can do this.
Okay, cool.
Gabriel. What should I do?
Attack. Yeah, sure.
Some serious damage.
Okay, high counter. That works. What do in this situation? Just go for diamond dust at this point. Frozen
How can I help my sister?
charge. Okay. And then... There we go. Finally, jeez. 75. Null Dark. I feel like Invigorate 3 is kind of pointless, to be honest with you. So let's just go with Null Dark. Endure Light, okay. Thunder Rhine.
Did I do a good job?
Enduring Soul. I don't... Ooh, it's a really good skill, but I feel like I prefer insta-heal. Like, by a lot. As like, nullify stat buffs, charge, and attack seems such a big deal, so let's just abandon it.
Sonata-san! Amada-san!
Okay.
What just...
They paid the price for losing. They're still alive. They just won't return to normal until the true key is forged. But if the fires burn out, they won't come back, even after forging the key.
Is that why you brought us all here? So I couldn't stop fighting once I started?
I had no choice. If you don't fight, they'll take your key. I can't let you die.
Okay.
Die? I guess... What does she mean? You tell us about something like that, right?
I didn't think anyone else should know.
Okay.
Everyone is doing what they feel is best. For him. They don't need to worry about what might happen to me, too.
I guess... No! This is why you have to... Anyway, I'm sure this is what I was meant to do.
Sure.
Sister?
Don't call me that. You're not my sister.
Damn, okay.
Do you hate me now? But that doesn't matter. You're still more important to me than anything.
Sure.
So I won't stop. Even if you hate me for it. I will protect you. No matter what.
The battle has begun. I need to save my defeated friends, so I have no choice but to keep fighting. Yeah, basically. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, so what happens next? Do we just keep fighting or something? Oh, hello. Junpei and Koromaru.
What's up?
So, I think I mostly get what's going on. That's what happens to the losers, huh?
That's correct. And no one's taking my sister's key. no matter who we have to beat.
Right.
That's what I expected from little sis, but I guess. What about you? You wanna redo the past or move forward? Oh well, I didn't exactly make a choice myself, but I've been thinking, the past or the present. I don't know, I feel like that's the wrong way to look at it.
Right.
Maybe the problem's us for seeing it that way. I mean, just look at us, beating each other down because we can't agree.
Right.
Do we really got what it takes to go back and make an even better future? What if we end up making a worse future instead?
Dude, let me tell you something about this kind of thing. I've lived long enough to tell you that we are living in the worst future that the world has ever seen. You wanna know why? People give up. Enough people give up. Algorithms make you push back because so everybody else can harvest everything of the world. So we're living in the worst future that we could possibly be in, let's be honest. Sometimes. Well, I would say one of the worst ones sometimes, so. I don't know, I think it's worth giving it a chance, to be honest with you.
Look, I get that we don't got much time. If we rush this, fighting each other, no question we're getting a worse future. So, this is my choice. And I'm standing by it all the way. We gotta fight anyway. And I'll just knock some sense into all of you. That's the best I got. If he was here, I bet he'd know what to do.
Junpei-san.
Sorry, Aegis. You can't be the one moving on to the finals if you don't even know what you want to do. So, I gotta do it myself, no matter how tough it gets. Thanks, Kormara. All right, I'm ready. Let's get this show on the road.
Okay, let's see.
No hard feelings, Kay. So don't hold anything back.
And this Junpei is gonna be way harder, isn't he? Like, I can already tell.
This is wrong. There has to be another way.
Yeah, sure.
Yuji, what is optimal? I think I can use it now. Persona!
Wait, what is Odin weak against?
What should I do? Persona! Let's go! Damage inflicted. I see. So this is what we're up against.
So yeah, they don't have weaknesses, it's just like he's immune to fire and darkness.
And now
And he's just immune to fire and slashing, okay.
this is my resolve.
So Uriel.
Persona, engage!
Okay.
Focus. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Okay, let's see. There we go.
Now then. This is my way.
Okay, decent damage. Okay. Why the fuck was the previous battle much more difficult than this one? Oh, crap. Okay, cool. Okay, he's frozen. Cool.
What's the best move?
Boom.
You're pretty tough, John. So am I. Oh, you just like this.
Wait. Is Junpei's theory gonna be to fully heal himself?
You can do this.
I think it might be. It might be, to be honest.
This is my cue. Isolation.
Of
Unsustainable.
course.
Here. Thank you very much.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Scared.
Fear.
What is optimal?
Okay, yeah, it's a different type of fight.
This one. It is time.
Paralyzed with fear, of course.
I guess. Is she going to be okay like that? No holding back. When I fight, I show no mercy. What I do, sister?
Okay. Tormaru-san is getting worn out, okay. Defense reverted. Okay, can I
Summoning.
gain my defense back again? Nope.
Use this.
Okay.
Oh, you just like this.
Okay.
This is my resolve.
We can heal. Cool.
Thank you, sister.
Okay.
This is my wish.
Attack boost extended. Okay, thankfully that missed. Thankfully, like, their spells are weak as shit. Like, they're mostly physical.
How can I help my sister?
Okay. Okay.
What should I do? Here.
Okay.
Thank you for your support.
Okay, cool. Okay, defense reverted. Tempest slash. Okay.
What is optimal? Odin!
And I kind of just realized that the counter is bullshit because it counters double the damage that you just do. Okay.
Successfully avoided.
Okay. What
This is
do?
my resolve.
Okay, lower defense again.
What's the best move?
Increase attack.
Scared. I'm hit.
Okay, of course.
This should work.
Okay.
Focus.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Thank you very much.
And don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight.
Get you for that.
Wait, who else is left? Okay. Who do I fight after that? Kirijo and who else? Okay, Frozen. Oh no, Koromaru!
Sorry to drag you into this, boy. Don't worry. I'll fight enough for both of us.
Okay, sure.
What should I do?
Bead.
Here.
Okay, since he's frozen, it doesn't really matter. To be honest with you.
Summon.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Vorpal Blade, probably. Or this thing. Of course. Yeah, I'm not taking any chances.
Thank you for your support.
Oh my fucking god, this dude. These dudes and their high counters.
It hurts getting hit by you so much more this time. But I'm not out yet.
Okay, cool.
Suck on that.
Defense up, sure.
It is time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go with like motherfucking
Persona.
like physical attacks for sure.
For real?
It's gonna be like so goddamn annoying to deal with. Ignoring resistances, let's just go with that. Okay.
Handle this.
Crit.
Now's our chance, sister.
Okay.
Forward. Firing at the
Gonna do like 100 damage or something, yeah. Not enough.
This is my resolve.
Okay.
Persona.
Even in easy mode, I literally cannot let my guard down for like any kind of like literally for anything really. Maragdine, okay, yeah, sure.
I can do this.
Okay.
Persona. Engage. Thank you, sister.
Okay, cool.
Now then.
Defense reverted.
This is my resolve. This is my duty. Focus.
Okay, can I please just finish the fight already? Jeez.
I can use it now.
Okay. Charged up and focused. Okay, this has to be it then. There we go.
God damn it.
Okay, cool. 80. Succubus, Gabriel, Raphael, Alex. So many of my personas have like level up skills. Auto Maraku. Okay, cool. Endure Light. Growth. Yeah, I can take that growth one for Endure Light.
Did I do a good job, sister?
Brave Blade. Severe damage. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. Same thing. They got defeated. Got it. Goru-chan. Yeah.
I thought we were all searching for the same thing. I thought we all cared about each other. So why?
The next battle will be the last. If we win, there won't be anyone left who can take your key.
Okay, yeah, sure. I guess.
This can't be right. I think I agree with Junpei-san. That we're the problem. And knowing that I might die because of all this, it's terrifying. Terrifying to think that conflict is inevitable, because agreeing with anyone means disagreeing with someone else.
Yeah, but it's pretty much it.
So do we really have no choice but to hurt the ones we care about the most?
Apparently so. Sometimes.
That's just... I don't think I can take it.
Sister.
I can't do this. I won't. I'm not fighting anymore. I'll give you Kari-san and Mitsuru-san my key, and this will be over.
No! You can't just let yourself die.
I did, and that would be fine. Besides, you still don't know that for certain. I should be okay if my power core remains functional.
Wait, hold on! I had a premonition. I get that I haven't shared much about myself, but I wasn't trying to hide something. I just really don't know anything. I'm not sure when I discovered my emotions because I don't have any memories.
Right.
I just woke up here, alone, and I only knew two things. One was that I had a sister somewhere out there who would understand me. And the other was that if I didn't do something, she would die.
Right.
At first, I thought it would be because of the abyss of time. But I don't think so anymore. Now I think it's that power you awaken to. A power that leads to its wielder's death.
Right, so what you're telling me is that wearing too many personas with too many people can cause as much chaos as possible, because ultimately speaking, people are gonna ultimately dislike you if you change personas every single time and they don't know what to predict. And inevitably, that's just people get pissed by people that they cannot predict. Inevitably, really. Because they use true empathy and emotion to understand one another. So ultimately speaking, what you're trying to say is just humanity fucking sucks a little bit.
It's Wielder's death.
Yeah, a little bit.
The answer to life.
I went to find you so I could save you. But I ended up causing your power to awaken. That's why I would do anything to protect you. Even if it means you'll hate me for it. Because you're all I have.
Yeah.
Metis.
So yeah, it's kind of like ironic that the most kind-hearted people are inevitably bound to just be targets of death in some shape or form, specifically because they're kind. It's like the biggest irony of it all. It's like we get educated to be kind to each other and be like, hey, this is not okay. You should be nice to each other all the time. But it's like, inevitably speaking, even when you are, there are going to be people who are going to be pissed that you're being kind to someone that they care about. So it's like, inevitably speaking, it's just like, yeah, be kind to one another by being far away from me. It's kind of like a lot of the answers to a lot of people, basically. And it's just like, part of me, I just think to myself, yeah, that's just funny. That's just like the biggest joke of it all, basically. Like, really. That is like the biggest hilarious joke that the world has ever seen. Really, because like at the end of the day, that's just really what it is most of the time. It's just because the human condition makes us. I mean, I kind of get why there's the other side of the coin, basically, where like, if we want people to ourselves, we're gonna get hurt the moment that somebody else has them instead of you, basically. And it's like, in some shape or form, I kind of get it why some people have that perspective. It's like, yeah, you have to love everybody equally, because no matter what, there's gonna be that absolutely aspect where it's just gonna be like, hey, just because they love you and you love them back, it's gonna piss off people, and it's gonna make people just want to eat each other and kill each other because there's something very precious that they cannot have. And it's like, in some shape or form, I kind of think of it, it's like, yeah, they're kind of like a goblin in some shape or form, where it's just like, it's a treasure that I will never have, therefore I must destroy this relationship no matter what, or therefore I must make it in the worst way possible, basically. And it's like, in its all irony, it's like, you know what, how like movies about fantasy and like everything was all about like, oh, the happy ending and somebody finally found true love, and then you kind of realize that true love most of the time is just, yeah, you found love with the right amount of money. You are equal in some shape or form, economically or like intellectually, you're equal. Therefore, you can have that level of bonding, and therefore you can have that kind of thing. And it's like, as long as nobody discovers that love, you're good, basically. Because like, if nobody knows about the love, nobody's gonna do anything about it. And if nobody's gonna do anything about it, nothing will ever go wrong. And it's like, that's kind of like the problem when it comes to like modernity as well, with the internet. Is like, you can say that we've connected each other so vividly and so closely that we can find our perfect match in some world elsewhere. Yet, because that is a possibility, they will create these unions through the internet sometimes just so they can break them and just so they can see tragedy unveil upon their eyes. And isn't that the cruelest thing of the entire world sometimes? Where it's just like, hey, we have the possibility of observing everything, and therefore we have the ability to break it as we wish. Because they have a precious treasure that will forever be theirs and will never be mine. It's like, in some shape or form, I kind of get why there's that attitude towards equality, really. I really get it. But it's kind of like a lie within itself. It's like, if you wish to say equality, it just means that you're just willing to lie to people. To get to the right spot, on the right place at the right time sometimes. Really. I was like, that's kind of like the thing that kind of like irks me the most, really, about humanity altogether. And even with myself, because I kind of understand that I've been in that mindset before. Like, whenever you feel like somebody's being taken away from you, how do you feel? Do you feel that pain in your heart that it's being taken away from you and that somebody else is taking advantage of it? You feel that deep within your soul that you have to fight for it, and the more that you fight sometimes, the more difficult it becomes to even like be on the right spot to even get the treasure that you wanted in the end of the day, basically. That treasured relationship that you wished that you had, basically. So it's like, in some shape or form, I kind of like sit down in my chair and I'm thinking, is humanity really that fucked up? Because even though that love and affection is such a treasure, it becomes very, very difficult to achieve it when the world is like stacking up against you in some shape or form, either out of sheer jealousy or out of like love even as well, because love can be involved whenever you want to break up a relationship as well. There are people who want to be like, hey, this person is not good enough for you. You kind of have to like let it go and just look for somebody who's better and who is more fitted for you. And it's like, that love in itself causes so much chaos. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like what it is, this kind of like stage in the game where it's like everybody's fighting each other, but they're kind of fighting because they love each other and they just want to make the right choice. And it's like, what is the right choice? Do you just concede? Do you just fight until somebody actually wins? I was like, yeah, kind of, a little bit. And to some degree, that fight for love is what keeps them alive and keeps them going and makes them want to pursue something. That fight for love is truly what makes them, like, breathe and be alive.
I felt the same way about someone once. But that's exactly why I won't fight anymore. I can't hurt the people who made me who I am. Even if you're right, and it ends up leading to my death.
No! I don't want you to die! Why do you have to die? Why does it have to be you? Why can't it be me instead?
It could be, in the right world. So don't sing it like that, Metis. Metis, I'm gonna be honest with you. The more that I've learned about the universe of humanity, the better it is that you don't sing your own death. Sometimes. It's like, you think that you would sacrifice everything for someone else, but like, even when you sing it as the purest sacrifice of love, somebody else is gonna take it as a willful trade. Somebody could even see the possibility of it, and somebody might see Aegis being more valuable than Metis, and somebody might even kill Aegis, and somebody might even like kill Metis because they see Aegis being more valuable. And that's the funniest joke of humanity, really. It's just, in the world of equality, it always is like that, really, where some people are really more equal than others for some reason. And that's the problem, really, that we're facing. It's just, we can lie, we can make as many systems as we wish, we can say that this can work, we can say that we're doing it for the better of humanity, we can say that it's for the better of our friends to be treated equally, but in the end, there's always that preference, really. In the end, it really is like that. Like, it's complicated, and sometimes people just keep pushing themselves to find the love that they really wish that they have. And in itself, it's kind of beautiful that they do. But it's also very tragic in its own way.
Please don't leave me behind. I'll give my life for the key too. And if that doesn't work, then I'm coming with you, so we can always be together.
What exactly are you saying?
Please don't leave me all alone.
No, I get you, Metis.
Mattis. I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I know how painful it is to be left behind like that. How could I do that to you? You always seem to remind me of the things that are most important.
I guess.
Feelings for others can be painful, and even make us hurt each other. Honestly, they can cause a lot of suffering.
So it's like in the biggest irony of it all, really. It's just that a lot of people always strive for a world without love so it doesn't hurt, basically. And that's the funniest part, is like, oh well, you can show love in certain ways, basically. You can show love intellectually, you can show love that through the things that you do, through the books that you write, through these things that you study, through the games that you make, through everything. You show the love to each other, even without being there for them. And it just becomes that kind of thing where it's just like, it just becomes inevitable sometimes, where it's just like, what the fuck do you do sometimes? What do you fucking do with that situation, really? You can go one day into one side of the world and be appreciated and being told that everything is gonna be okay and that all is cool as long as you keep fighting, and the other one is gonna say, no, you kind of have to not fight because you're gonna hurt people when you fight for the love that you wish to have. I was like, the best thing that you do is for you to remain alone and to never find love ever, because it just makes it easier for everybody else. But the moment that you become complacent, a lot of like really terrible things happen sometimes. So that's the thing about the tragedy of humanity, the odyssey of pursuing the true self, and the tragedy of trying to find love in the world. Inevitably, it just becomes this kind of world where it's just like, finding love is more difficult than you think. Not because it's hard to find, but it's hard to maintain it, where the world kind of like sees you as something that is of value, and that they see somebody that you are interested in to be more valuable than you sometimes. And that's the tragedy of it all. It's like there are rich people out there who just think that it's just like, yeah, well, I'm more valuable than everybody else, so therefore I deserve the best. And then whenever they actually try for the best, they kind of realize that it's like, it's not enough sometimes, or maybe it's not the right fit, or like, I don't know, I'm not doing something right, really. Like, maybe I just should be heartless and I should continue going on with my life being a heartless person, because that way I get pleasant experiences, but I never get to experience somebody genuinely loving me by who I am. And that's kind of like the thing, really. It's like, why do people make movies? Because they want to show that they love what they do, basically. And sometimes they stay away from people because it's just a painful thing. It's just a painful thing to keep fighting for something. And it's always a battle of the last man standing at some point, basically. At some stages, it's just a battle of the last man standing until... or the last person standing. I'm looking at you, lesbians. You probably go through your own struggles even sometimes. Even although that a lot of the things that come out of people's mouths are really stupid, but like, yeah.
But if I try to avoid that by not making a choice, I'd just be passing it off to someone else.
Yep. Yep, it's just, if you don't make a choice, you're just passing it to somebody else.
I think I finally understand what Yukari-san was saying before.
Now everyone needs to recognize their own feelings. Think about who he was and what he meant to us.
I was running away from how I feel.
Yep. That's the funniest thing about everything, I guess. Everybody runs away from what they truly feel. Simply because of one reason. And it is because genuinely being yourself. Not actually running away from the public. And actually acting how you truly feel like you are. Is the most dangerous thing that you can do to yourself. Because if you find genuine, true happiness with someone, and it's a mutual, genuine affection with each other, and somebody tries to stop it, and they succeed, you'll crumble. And you'll wish to cease to exist. Because it was bliss. And it was the love that you wished that you had, basically, at all times. So, really, that's kind of like the thing. Why do people make personas about bullshit all the time? Why do people go through life making personas about bullshit so that if there's people who actually dislike you, if there's somebody else who actually dislike you, and they do exactly the opposite of what you like, then you won't be hurt. You won't care even. You will give two shits, and that person's time will be wasted, and they'll be bitter and be kicking people around, and they'll just spit on everybody's faces. And sure, they'll be alone because nobody wants to deal with that kind of person, but inevitably that's kind of what it is, really. Like, if I think about it in the most sensible thing possible, basically, it's a very emotionally crushing feeling whenever you love people and then you just cannot be with them because you think that you'll hurt them if you make a choice sometimes. So you forever treat everybody equally, and you love them every day. You're there for them every day. It's all smiles every day. And then at the end of the day, you kind of have to make a choice at some point. You'll have to make a choice. And whenever you make that choice, you'll end up hurting all the people that you equally loved because they were there for you. So it's not even about even being a martyr even, it's about existing. A lot of people are gonna be like, hey, just martyrdom over something, martyrdom over this, martyrdom over that. You look like the biggest, most worthy person in the entire world. But in reality, sometimes it's just, I mean, sometimes there's like, there are people who are psychopathic enough that they get off to that idea. I know that for a fact because I've been there, and that's the only thing that you can cope with it sometimes. It's just like, the only way that you can cope sometimes is that you did something fun and people are pissed. That's the only way that you can cope with things sometimes, but you know why you do it. You know why you do it. You know why you do these things. You exactly know why you do these things. And it's because you love them, and deep down it's like, yeah, you're gonna end up hurting them. If you loved somebody, if you actually truly love somebody, you'll show them exactly who you are, and maybe they'll hate you. They'll fucking hate you for it. But at least you loved them in the best way that you could have. And that's like the biggest tragedy of it all, basically. It's just nobody's ever going to be fully happy about shit. Nobody. So it's kind of important to just kind of have a mentality where it's just like, no, but nothing is perfect. You will never have perfection. You will only have people who genuinely want to like love people and make the unwise choice of loving everybody equally. Because whenever the moment of choice comes, inevitably there's just going to be bloodshed. There's just going to be painful hearts. There's just going to be trouble. There's just going to be something terrible about it, basically. So in some shape or form, I kind of get why some people like kind of come up with insults with each other. It's kind of like a playful, I mean, a little bit, I think it has a little bit to do with sexuality when it comes to men and women. Basically, it's a little bit different. But with like friends, it's a little bit different, really. It really is. It really is, dude. Dude, that's so fucking tragic, dude.
What will I choose? If fixing or letting go of the past isn't the right way to think about it. Fuka-san, I want to discuss something with you. You too, Metis.
Okay, cool. Oh, I really need to buy some like healing items. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really, when it comes to like life in general. It's so fucking tragic altogether.
Come on in. Which ones? Thanks for coming. You got everything you need? Thanks.
Aegis. So you're here. Yukari-chan. You thought about what I said, didn't you? I can see it in your face.
I did. I understand what you meant now.
There are 4 lit flames. Then the victors of this battle will be awarded the true key. So, Aegis, have you decided which choice you would make?
I can't go back to the past yet, so I won't give up this key.
I see. Then it appears we are in opposition.
Yes, I won't give up on what's important to me. It may be painful, but I will stand by my choice. I understand now, thanks to her.
Sister.
You know, all of this may have actually been for the best. You've been acting so empty and mechanical lately. Like when we first met. I actually thought you were just gonna hand over your key because you didn't want to fight. But what you just said, it's like you're alive again. Which means we'll both be giving it our all, right?
Yes, and I'm ready to prove it. I feel just as strongly about him as everyone else.
Alright then. Guess we're done talking. And I'm not giving up on what's important to me either. You better be ready, because I'll do whatever it takes to win.
Let both sides give it their all. No holds barred.
This is it. You can do it, Aegis.
What is Optima?
Odin! Focus. Persona! Isis! Get you for that. I'll show you! Ow! Summoning! Odin! I'll have this next time.
Angelic Grace, what the fuck? Oh, she has like a barrier, okay, yeah.
Artemisia! Just as expected. I can do this. Odin! I'll get it next time.
Oh, motherfucker, okay, yeah.
What's the best move? This is my wish. Come, Isis! Abnormality detected. How about trip? This is my resolve. Odin!
more than that. And hit! How about crit? Severe damage. It is time. Persona!
What's the best move?
Persona! Isis! I'll get you for that. Artemisia!
Sustained heavy damage.
Summoning!
Yeah, it's so complicated every single time, dude. Like, like I'm not gonna say that. Oh yeah, it's you're a fucking pussy or something. Yeah, no. Maybe you cry or something. No, not really.
I'm in trouble.
Now then.
But yeah, it's really complicated. It's simple. It's easier said than done sometimes. You just end up doing this shit because you care about people or whatever the fuck.
Taking charge. I'll show you. How about crit? Rejoining the front lines.
I guess it's back up. Time to retaliate.
Not that. What is optimal? This is my duty.
Thank you, sister. What's the best move?
Summoning! I missed!
Move him down.
You're up next! Alright, I'll handle this. Artemisia!
Well, here.
How about crit?
I won't be beaten. I guess it's back up. Time to retaliate.
I can do this. Persona!
Time for payback.
So yeah, ultimately speaking, it's just like, yeah. Like, what do you do sometimes?
Thank you very much. I won't lose. Go! Artemisia! What is optimal? Something else. This will help.
What should I do?
Use this. I appreciate it. Come,
Abnormality detected.
I'll show you.
God damn it, this battle is so painful, both in game and in emotionally. Like, it really is.
Thank you, sister. How can I help my sister? This is my wish.
I'm freezing. I'll show you. It's cold.
And I'm also frozen. Okay, of course.
Energy. I think I can use it now. Juno, hear me. Please help them.
Charged up and focused.
Come on.
Don't think it'll be so easy.
Isis, unleash your power. Now. Persona. What is optimal? I see. So this is what we're up against.
Okay, yeah, and just in case, just making sure.
This is my duty.
Whole body's tingling.
Use this. Thank you very much. Go, Artemisia.
I can't go down just yet.
Now. Persona.
Can't afford to lose.
Come. I was scared.
Of course.
Taking charge.
You're strong. Just as expected.
How about crit?
Of course.
Persona.
Wait, what? What? Okay, dude.
Here. Have fun, Persona.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Go, Artemisia. Get you for that. I can still fight.
Okay.
I can do this. Persona.
This is such a hard battle, though. I'm gonna be real with you. What the fuck? This has to be it, right?
You're right. Can't afford to lose. You're finished. I'll use this power to protect her.
No, not like this.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Yukari, don't worry. I'll carry on your will.
Artemisia. It is time.
Oh yeah, she sighs. Somebody who's immune to ice. him. He also has angelic rays. Fuck off. Really? Okay.
My wish will become my strength.
Decent. Yeah. She has fallen and can't get up. Okay. Okay. Okay, lower their defense. Raise attack.
Now you've done it.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Optimal.
Oh, ice heals me. Okay, that's better.
This one. It is time.
Oh my god.
Persona, engage! Thank you, sister! What should I do? Persona! Artemisia!
Even the easy fight is the most difficult one. It's the most difficult fight so far. By far. Okay.
Now this is my wish!
Impressive. But I'll fight to the bitter end.
Okay, yeah, sure, cool, I guess. Ooh, if she's gonna concentrate, I'm not gonna risk it, honestly.
But now it is time. Odin! How can I help my sister?
I have TRG, I must use it.
No holding back! When I fight, I show no mercy! What I do, sister?
Okay.
There's a fire in your eyes. Let's see whose resolve burns brighter. Artemisia! Don't bother! You can't hide from me! Finale.
Oh shit, okay.
What is optimal?
Yeah, I have to do switch to Gabriel probably. Of course,
That's
yes.
the best move.
But of course.
Come on!
Okay.
Thank you for your support.
Artemisia!
Okay, thankfully she healed me.
I can
Okay,
do this.
cool. But all my stats are down, so it doesn't matter.
What is optimal?
I probably go for like. I probably lower her defense. Yeah.
Not good.
What should I do?
Okay.
In bad shape.
I'll show you. Ow.
Okay.
Summoning. Odin.
Of course.
Ryuji.
Okay, do that.
Use it now.
I'll heal that and it'll be over.
Thank you very much.
Yep, there we go.
Now then. Persona.
Okay,
Everything's going dark.
cool. Oh, rickety frack. Yeah. Freeze boost. Okay, yeah, sure. Elect amp. Yeah.
I guess. Here. I know that you'll do what's best for everyone. So I'm with you all the way.
Okay. Okay, cool. God damn, dude. Dude, this is gonna be something. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay. God damn it, dude. Okay, I disconnected my PC, by the way, by accident. It happens so often. A little bit.
This must be the true key.
Yeah, so basically this happened, basically. Yeah. Oh, I have to move myself. There we go. Or here. Cool. There we go. True key.
You're all okay.
This may sound strange given the circumstances, but I'm so glad you're all safe.
Yeah. So... You really don't want to go back?
Well, hey!
I want him back. I want him back. I don't care about anything else. I just want him to come back.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, yeah.
I tried so hard to be strong and to look forward and just accept it all,
But here's the kind of thing that kind of like really fucking hurts, really. It's just like, dude, everybody wants people back all the goddamn time, and even to this day, I still keep talking about people that I kind of miss. Well, that I miss, really, but sometimes I even come back remembering of like the good times, and every single time that happens, I just wish things to be back to normal, because that's just that kind of fucking asshole that I am, because I'm constantly thinking of making things work as the way that they were, but part of me kind of has to accept that it's just like, it's probably not going to be exactly the same. Who knows why? As far as it goes, I just don't know the answer. And I'm forever cucked for never knowing the answer about everything, and I'm just stuck here forever in the limbo of like, fighting for like the right choice altogether and seeing like who I can actually like go for and how much more pain I can endure until I can actually go crazy again because I have to do exactly the same thing over again. So in some shit place, actually, it's just like, how strong do I have to be to endure pain left and right, basically?
I can't. I can't do it. I just can't.
Yukari-san. That's not... I made him a promise, too. I told him I'd do my best to change this world. People would stop wishing for the fall. That's why I wanted to move on from the past. And just focus on the future.
Yukari-san.
But that was just a promise to myself, not to him. So it can't end like that.
Dude, I have a feeling that Persona 3 is just the better of the... Dude, it's like... I'm not gonna lie. I haven't played the Persona 4 and Persona 5 whatsoever, or even any of the other Personas, really. But this Persona in particular, for some goddamn reason, resonates so much with me that I really doubt that the other Personas even compare to how deep this game is compared to every single other one.
Yukari, it's hard. Unbearably hard. But if you don't face that pain, it will never heal.
Just like, oh god, whenever I get to Persona 5,
If I
ew.
face it, it'll suddenly be okay. I'll just accept that he's gone, or forget all about it. That won't happen. All of us should know by now that never happens.
Yeah.
You face your pain because it'll never truly go away. Yukari, would you help me fulfill the promise I made to him?
What?
It was more a promise to myself, like yours. He taught me so much, and showed me so many things that I've come to treasure.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It's like, the older that I get, the more I kind of realize that just looking at people as treasures is kind of a mistake a little bit sometimes. Yeah, because whatever happens, there's always going to be some kind of headache about it. Some people are gonna look at themselves and be like, oh, I want to be the bigger treasure of them all. Holy shit.
But before I could thank him, he was gone.
Yep.
The regret was suffocating. So, I promised myself I would always be there for the ones I care about, and fight to protect them no matter the cost. And you're someone I care about, Yukari.
What? Me?
You may not have thought much of it, but to me, last year, when you refused to give up on me and gave me something to fight for again, I will never forget that.
Yeah.
So this time, we want to be here for you.
Yeah.
Mitsuru-senpai,
The pain of losing someone close to you is terrible. But you don't have to hold it in. And Yukari, you've kept yours locked up for too long.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
You've been trying so hard to push forward that you never stop to grieve. It's all right. We're here for you. Your friends are here for you.
Okay, the psychopath inside of me is just like, I don't want to finish that sentence, but you know what I mean.
Yukari-san, I want him to come back too. I stopped to think about everything, like you told us to. And I realized something. So please, I'd like you to listen. I want to know what exactly he did in that moment he used his power. We still aren't entirely sure what really happened to him. I think we should know that before making a choice, so I won't use the key just yet. This is the answer I arrived at, after learning everyone else's feelings.
What really happened?
I agree. We should know the whole story before acting.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. But, can we even do that?
I'm not sure. All the doors to the past are gone except the one to his room.
There's actually one more, remember? We've been using it this whole time.
That's right. The door to Paulonia Mall.
Doors reflect the minds of those who pass through.
So yeah, so if I have to take that as space.
If we wish strongly enough to look into the past, that door should allow us to do so.
Yeah, I guess.
I see. It would certainly be worth a try.
So what you're saying is that I'm kind of a monster, actually.
Is something wrong?
I mean, yeah, yeah, I'm kind of a monster a little bit. Yeah. A superficial, narcissistic, egocentrical megalomaniac that wants to dominate everything. Yeah, that sounds about right, basically. I'm kind of a dumbass at some point, at some things, but yeah, that's just what it is, basically.
I was just thinking, I don't really have a reason to be here.
Yep.
And I did some horrible things to you all. So I shouldn't.
Yeah, whatever. Dude, it's like you're gonna shank a bitch. I shanked the bitch. You shanked me. I shanked you. We're all a goddamn happy family. I'm gonna get inside of a purple dinosaur costume, and we're gonna sing Kumbaya, and we're gonna make a show, and we're gonna call it the Street of Fluffiness, where everybody gets to cuddle with like a fucking puppet or something. And that puppet show is just gonna be, it's just gonna make us feel like we're the psychopaths that we truly are, but we're also doing it in a loving way by actually showing people that we're not that bad, actually. That maybe humanity is not that terrible sometimes, even if you're a psychopath. Why? Because even among psychopaths, you have to love each other in one shape or form, and what better way to do it than having an anime avatar and playing a puppet of some sort? I'm not projecting. I'm not. I didn't decide to be anime because I wanted to be like a goddamn psychopath with like a motherfucking god complex and a vampiric parasite. I didn't want to manifest my psychopathy in that way, okay? Like, I'm just a very, very kind person. Altogether, I'm a very kind person. I'm so kind that I kind of took a holiday to the deepest, darkest depths of hell, screaming around and just saying, hey, this is kind of terrible. I wish that I never did that. This was fucking awful. Wow, okay, this was a terrible idea. So you know what? This better be worth it.
Dude, what are you even talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
We got ourselves into this mess. None of this is on you.
Yeah, it's our own fault we got trapped here. And for squabbling with each other, too.
Yep.
You're sticking with us, whether you like it or not.
Don't you remember? I told you I won't leave you behind.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing. This kind of group of friends seemed like a goddamn ship wreckage, and I feel like I'm the pirate of them all, picking up pieces of 8 and polishing them, throwing into the faces of my friends, and just saying, "Man, you're this treasure that we just found in the bottom of the sea. Was not worth it. Honestly, it really wasn't worth it. I'm gonna be real with you. That wasn't worth it. I would rather just get in my room, jerk off to anime corn, and just call it a day. And you know what? That's the kind of worthy guy that I wish to be completely honest with you. Even though that I wish to be the most compassionate and virtuous person in the room, in some case of form, sometimes I just want to look at women's tits all day and just be happy with that kind of attitude, really. Like legitimately, that's what I would do with my life sometimes if it was that simple, basically. If it was that simple, I would just be like, hey, do you know what? Maybe being too close to women is kind of like a mistake, you know? I mean, I used to romanticize that aspect of like, oh, women are so soft and kind and they're so funny. And over here, I'm thinking, yeah, maybe it is true, but like, goddamn, getting close to a woman and then ripping that bandage apart is the most painful thing that you will ever do. Fuck that shit. I don't want to do it again. Don't worry, I'll do it like probably the next 2 years or something. Probably, really. That's kind of the thing. What the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, I have to be some next level psychopath to get over that kind of shit, actually. Like, legit, I have to be the biggest sadist in the entire world to still keep on moving after being impaled thousands of times in the heart. I have to be some kind of like weird, like psychopath, autistic, blitzkrieg type of attitude in order for me to get to that kind of point, basically.
Huh?
Now that I think about it, it's pretty lucky there's still that one door left, huh?
Actually, is there like a blitzkrieg strategy from an airplane, from a fighter jet? Yeah, probably. That probably is.
It almost seems too good to be a coincidence.
Yeah, probably. You know, sure.
Huh. Actually, that is unusual. If its purpose was to prepare everyone for battle, why is it still here? We have the true key, so the fighting should be over. But the door hasn't disappeared. So then, does it have another purpose?
I suppose it would make sense. If that door hasn't fulfilled its purpose of preparing us for combat, perhaps there's still an enemy for us to defeat. Our own feelings were the cause of this situation.
Right.
And Aegis's proposal would take us to the source of that pain.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised to find something waiting for us there.
Okay.
So, what should we do? Come up with another plan?
I don't know.
If there is something there, that's even more reason for us to go. That's what I think.
Then this should be our final battle.
That sounds familiar. Feels like January again.
I wonder what is waiting for us. Another large shadow, maybe?
No point thinking about it. We just gotta beat it, no matter what it is.
That's right. And I'll support you all as best as I can.
Okay then. When we work together, there's nothing we can't do. Now let's go!
Right, so what are we facing? There's only one door left. The door leading to Baloney Mall. We should get on our way.
Let's go. We're here. What?
Oh, hello.
That wasn't here before.
It seems we truly do have one final battle ahead of us. Let's make sure we're as prepared as possible before proceeding.
Right.
Works for me. We'll get to the bottom of this no matter what stands in our way.
Yep. Ow, my butt is kind of hurting, actually. That's kind of unusual. My butt hurts. A new path in the Desert of Doors will lead us to the final battle. The answer we seek lie just beyond it. We should take all possible measures to prepare before going through the door. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really.
Hi.
Okay, no, actually, okay. Let me first get some, what's it called? Whatever the fuck this is, actually, medicine.
Come on in. Which ones? What? Something not right?
Refresh pack.
Which ones? Changed your mind? Which ones? You got everything?
Okay, exit.
Hey,
There we go. So, this is the final battle, I guess. Really. We're gonna get this thing going! Whoa!
Hi.
The desert of the doors. We're gonna push through everything, and we gotta stats. Okay, you carry, and dude, everybody is so underleveled, but sure. Final door. This is the final one. Are you ready? Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, enter.
What is this place? I can feel it. This is the site of the final battle.
Okay, space.
Hey, I can move.
You can sing. You can dance. Wow.
If it's a past that everyone experienced, then you can interact with it, remember?
Right.
It's just like that shopping mall.
Everyone? But this ain't your past, right?
It's probably because I...
Nyx. And that figure.
What is happening? Hello. Oh,
So this is the miracle he performed.
the miracle he performed. What did he perform, actually? Okay, sure.
What is this? That's his life essence. This is what happened that night. Using the power of the Great Seal, his own essence became the seal. But when someone's life essence leaves their body, they die.
Right.
To do this intentionally, he must have already found his answer to life.
I mean, if you put it like that, the guy was sleeping around, he did everything right, and he was like, you know what, I can do something with my life. And I can be like, hey, yeah, that's good. And yeah.
His answer to life.
I don't think he has any regrets. He even managed to keep his promise to you all before his consciousness finished fading away.
Okay, yeah, sure.
His promise? You mean to meet up on graduation day?
I guess so, yeah.
Wait. How do you know about all that?
How? I just do.
Huh?
I'm probably like Nyx, or this person who became the seal. I think I belong on this side.
What?
Nyx is able to bring death to all things, but if she's that powerful, then what was stopping her before he became the seal?
Huh. Was there someone else?
Then what about before humanity existed?
Right. Kind of.
I'm not sure why this occurred to me, but I don't think Nyx is malicious.
Right.
Normally, a seal shouldn't be necessary.
What? Are you saying he did this for nothing?
No. I think what he was actually trying to do
Was
The hell was that?
Everyone, look!
to become Nyx himself or something? Or
This is not a shadow. I think it's full of humanities. Just as I thought. The purpose of his seal. It's not meant to hold back Nyx. It's to prevent something from reaching her.
What do you mean?
That giant monster. It's not a shadow. It's a mass of the worst traits and feelings from every person's heart. Deep down, everyone is calling for Nyx.
That can't be.
There was a time when I also wished for death. It's probably true that
Yeah,
everyone is
okay, I get it, yeah.
secretly yearning for it.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
That separates the living from the non-living is death, the greatest equalizer.
I think I understand. When you feel like your life has no meaning, the thought of death can be comforting.
That's the thing.
Subconscious desire is so strong, it could even create a monster like this.
Yeah, that's... yeah, that's very true, actually. Sometimes you just have to embrace the monster and make and be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna use this monster or something. What the fuck are you supposed to be, though?
Why is it after us?
You must want my sister. She has the same power as the one who created the seal.
Therefore, she can be just as precious, and I can devour everything, and we can revive Nyx once again, as humanity's life has punished us all unlucky ones in life, and therefore Nyx must rise again so we can kill everybody and create a mass genocide of all the people who have had it a little bit too good in life, or something. Let me guess, that's what it is, isn't it?
Are you going to fight it? You can't take on something like that.
This is a battle we can't run from. Feelings that created this monster came from within me as well.
That's the thing. any kind of human, whenever a human being is so deep in the fucking hole of depression that they can see no other comforting thought other than death, the worst part of humanity comes out in the biggest monster and wants to devour everything that does not agree with you. So much that it wishes to rip everything apart, become the biggest monster the world has ever seen, and just maybe do something in your favor so the world swings your way ultimately. And in some worlds you would be the martyr of that world. In some others, you're the biggest monster the world has ever seen. And nobody's ever going to be right.
I couldn't accept reality, so I wished for the past. Despite that past harboring death and bloodshed.
Yep.
There isn't a doubt in my mind. This is the cause of all our struggles.
Yep.
Sounds good to me. Let's take it down.
This isn't just a fight against a monster. I'll be facing myself as well. And I'm ready.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
He won't run away this time. He's watching us, and we can't let him down.
This thing's got no chance of beating us, and I'm liking those odds.
Sister.
Don't worry. It won't stop us.
Yeah.
To live means to not give in to your own weaknesses. So we won't lose. We will live.
I love this song so badly. Erebus.
What is optimal? This is
I
my
love this song so much.
What's the best move?
This is my wish. What next? Come,
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna jam to this.
I was careless. Successful. Igus has been stunned.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete. What should I do?
Persona! It's my turn now.
In this situation,
Confront Persona! My face.
Oh yeah, his physicals. Yeah, that's right.
I won't be beaten.
get back in the fight. Now it's our turn. Looks like you can't hit
This
any
is my
weaknesses.
resolve.
Okay, Odin is weak against that. Cool.
Something else.
You're wide open.
Okay, cool.
Evasion successful. I can do this. Persona. How can I help my sister? This is my
Okay, we got a crit out of that.
Now's the
Cool.
time. Come.
You know what's funny?
I appreciate it.
Is like, this is not an epic boss fight song. It's like, it's ironic because it's literally what, like, the game knows that it shouldn't make an epic boss fight boss music song about the worst of all humanity, basically. And the psychopath inside of me thinks, man, I can make this song better if I tried hard enough. Because I wish to see that monster be the most epic entity of destruction the world has ever seen. And then defeating it will be even more marvelous. So you can kind of see that I'm a little bit of a psychopath, megalomaniac asshole.
What is that? I don't like the looks of it.
I love the looks of it.
Maybe it's preparing something? Be careful. Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
Focus.
Persona!
Oh, wait.
Igus is confused. Try and calm down.
Light ice fire.
I've already scanned this one. What next? I won't lose. My Theurgy. I think I can use it.
But Grim, you're not supposed to say that! Yeah, well... Probably.
Abnormality detected. What is optimal? This is my duty. How can I help my sister? This is my wish. Now's the time. Come, Abnormalities detected. Summoning. What should I do? Summoning. I've already scanned this one. In this situation. Yes.
I guess we can do severe dark damage. Oh wait, it's already in effect. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks.
up a massive energy surge within the enemy.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Gabriel!
Hmm.
Too slow.
Let's see if we can handle this. Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
It's gone! And it looks like the enemy can't move! Now's your chance!
Okay.
What next? I won't lose! Thank you very much.
Woof.
Koro-chan's full of energy!
Hey, rebels can't move.
Should I stand on this enemy?
What's the best move?
Persona! I missed! Over here! Watch this! Volta!
Okay, it's back.
Readings. Oh! Violet's charging up. Its power levels become unstable.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Focus on attacking, just like before. That should disrupt the enemy's charging.
Right.
Evasive maneuver. Koro-chan!
Angry Koro is like super funny, actually.
What else? What is optimal?
Should I stand on this enemy?
Okay, lightning.
Odin!
How can I help my sister?
Energy. I think I can use it now. I appreciate it.
Okay, cool.
In this situation. can do this. Persona, engage. Focus. This is my wish.
Okay, cool.
Pull the trigger. Confront Persona. Woo!
Okay, cool.
Abnormalities detected. Successfully avoided. What is optimal? No, I've already scanned this one. Summoning. Persona.
How can I help my sister?
Persona. In this situation. Come, thank you very much.
Hound of Hades. Yes, sure. Okay, decent.
Just as I expected.
Okay, cool.
What is optimal? This is my duty.
Good damage.
It's gone, and it looks like the enemy can't move.
Oh, I see what it represents now. Yep,
Now's your chance.
basically, yep. It's very simple. It's a very simplistic design.
Summoning. Pull the trigger. I won't lose. Woo!
Okay, more damage. Cool. Good damage.
No holding back. When I fight, I show no mercy. What I do, sister?
Okay, that's huge amounts of damage.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Woo!
Okay, once again.
This is bad, isn't it? The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run. It is time.
Okay,
Persona, engage.
lower defense. Okay.
Focus. This is my wish. I have to do this.
Okay.
Could I scan on this enemy?
Only magic.
Detected. Here, dear. I think I can use it now. Hikari-chan, don't let the fear get to you! Odin! What should I do? Persona!
Pull the trigger.
Of course.
Everyone.
No! Yukari-chan!
Okay.
This is my resolve. Persona!
Okay, cool.
I'll get him this time.
Now then,
I mean, I probably should have went for it, but
this is my wish.
probably.
Now's the time.
Persona!
Okay, cool. Okay, Koromaru, do go finish it. That has to be enough, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah! That's what you get! Fighting us! World saving warriors!
You know what's the most hilarious thing of it all? Really? From all perspectives that I've kind of caught up to this point, really. Purpose doesn't do it. But purpose does move people. But sometimes purpose leads people into destruction. So, is it okay for people to kind of stand up and actually find their purpose, even if it means destroying something along the way? Well, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? Like, if it were up to me, basically, I would have continued just being Erebus. In some shape or form, actually. Why? Because just... it's so satisfying feeling like you're the big evil guy that people want to get rid of sometimes. Why is that? A little bit of resentment, sure. But something epic about being somebody's enemy is kind of exciting within its own way sometimes. A little bit. But I've made so many enemies in my entire goddamn life that it just makes sense that I need to stop at some point. And take that nemesis type of attitude into a more positive light, really. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, you have too many people who are just laying flat, doing nothing, kind of like me. And they think, well, I'm just gonna refuse to play the game because, like, that way, and that will be my ultimate revenge against society because society decided to not treat me well for whatever reason. it's kind of like that kind of thing where it just kind of like becomes this ultimate loop of like, yeah, well, even if you refuse to play, well, things will never happen to you because you refuse to play, so why not just play anyway? Doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, if you think that you're being manipulated by a chess master so you can become the sacrifice of something, maybe look at it by what it is and just look at it from a perspective of like, yeah, well, could be fun to try to outmaneuver a chess master by making yourself a chess master and understanding the chess master mentality. It's probably a little bit more interesting to understand the chess master's mind, because at least it means that you got your PP out and you stuck it inside of the chess master and said, hey, it's kind of warm inside and I kind of get what you're saying and what you're doing this, actually. So you know what? I'm gonna use this knowledge for my own good way, really. And yeah, maybe having like a little bit of fun here and there, but ultimately speaking, let me tell you something. It is really unwise to chase as much as many options as possible. It's just unwise. You get more trouble than what it's worth, really. Let me tell you something. Yeah, it's, even although that you may be a little bit of a psychopath, a megalomaniac that thinks that they deserve everything, you wouldn't have time to like consume everything, even if you had the chance to have everything, as I said before. So in all honesty, it's easier to just sing the fact that you're gonna destroy everything. But you know what's even easier? Not dying because other people are trying their best to have a chance in life, basically. Not plundering everything that is in your way seems like a good thing to do, really. You wanna know why? Because some people are gonna cry that they could have delivered some treasures to people that really deserved them. And they'll cry themselves to sleep because they could have had a happier life if they had the choice to even do so. So in that sense, it just kind of becomes like, that is like a very, very truly tragic condition of the human being, where if you're too rich and you have too many choices, you will plunder whenever the opportunity arises. And if you have too many choices and you have too many opportunities and you plunder every single one of them, and you still decide to keep them around for whatever reason, you'll inevitably just find yourself with a bunch of resentful people aiming their machine guns at you because they could have spent their lives more wisely with someone that actually truly loved them. So that's kind of the thing, really. It's if you're a mega, okay, this is a top grim top advice, okay? If you're a fucking megalomaniac, hyperactive ADHD asshole that feels excitement and thrill of feeling like you are on the top of the world for whatever reason, you know what I mean exactly. Even if you were, you're not gonna enjoy everything in the entire world. So why you bother to be like that, bitch? Yep. And maybe you think that way because you have too much energy inside of your body, and therefore you feel like a Hercules trying to overcome every kind of like whatever. But whenever love comes your way, whenever actually love strikes you in the heart, that even your megalomaniac, psychopathic, god complex person inside of you wants to have a true relationship, it becomes kind of devastating when you're unable to fulfill it because people just don't like the true you at that point. So part of it is just like, hey, maybe don't sleep around with every girl that you see just because they're attractive. Try to get to know a girl before that happens, and when that happens, then you can take the next steps and just plunder whatever the fuck is left out of that chick, and that's great. Because that way, at least you will have someone with you at the end of the day, rather than a bunch of angry chicks demanding that you get put on the cross and just crucified because of that bullshit, basically. But yeah, it's probably like a better choice altogether to do that altogether. Probably like a better choice. That's a wiser choice. Let me tell you something. That is a much wiser choice than whatever the fuck people go through, thinking that they can get in top of the world because they have the ability and their wealth net to do so. And it doesn't, and they're not stopped until somebody stops them. Really. So in some shape or form, it's just like, yeah, well, one must kind of consider that if you truly want to enjoy life altogether, just get a nice group of friends and see if they can stick around. Be prepared for pain, be prepared for inner conflict, be prepared for all that shit. But the reason why you're prepared and why you care to be prepared can be motivation enough to live and keep moving, basically. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing, really.
Wow. We actually did it.
I told you it wouldn't stop us.
But won't that monster reappear eventually?
It always does. Why? Because there's always somebody who is too attractive and they go too crazy because of it.
Because people will still keep having those feelings, wishing for destruction.
Hell, even to this day, I still have wishes of destruction and seeing a town on fire because it looks fun. But just because it looks fun doesn't mean that I should do it. It's too much trouble to even fix the ashes after everything calms down. And to begin with, it's not like I would enjoy it either in the long run. It's just kind of like a really nice pyromaniac sexual fantasy. So much that you just want to have your sausage roasted with that fire a little bit.
You're right. It's certainly difficult.
Yep. Especially with broken hearts, that's also another thing.
People struggle to keep death at bay, all the while forgetting what makes life worth living in the first place.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, really.
I get it. That's why we need the seal.
Yep.
Without it, people would just call for Nyx again, wanting everything to end.
Yep.
Can't help but feel that way. When we're staring it right in the face. I couldn't stop it myself either. Even if we did go back to that battle, it wouldn't change anything. That's why he made that choice.
Yukari.
I miss him. It hurts knowing he's gone forever. But I can see his choice and why he made it.
Yeah, because, like, let's be honest, when the people get too much of the idea of purity, they go crazy along with it. They fucking go crazy. They go nuts. They think that because something is pure, it has to be the biggest treasure that must be preserved, and they will kill and do as much as possible to get it because it's the purest thing to do. And inevitably, that's just one of those things that happen with people, with the human condition. If they have something that is too valuable, they will try to just fight each other to the death to get that valuable thing or person.
I just have to accept it. That this is what he wanted. But it's It's still really, really hard to do that.
I have to do better too. He protected all of us. And he still is. Even now.
Technically speaking, yeah, probably.
Yeah. We have to stay strong, just like he is.
At least I feel like I finally got to really see him off.
If it wasn't for that monster, he could have made it back. But I guess it's not like we can get rid of that thing for good. We can't change the feelings of the whole world.
Yeah, we really cannot. But hey, I can roleplay to be a big evil monster for whenever you actually need someone to fight. I mean, not that I probably shouldn't do that, because that actually does aggro people for the wrong reasons. So yeah, probably not. Probably like a bad idea. Maybe if I was a millionaire, I can roleplay to being the big evil guy and I can do whatever the fuck I want. But even then, I probably like a bad idea altogether. Really. Yep, probably like a terrible idea to do. So yeah, altogether, what I'm trying to say is just like, once you actually truly have a true bond with a human being, nothing else matters in the world. Nothing. Even you start questioning your issues. You start looking at your room and you see filth everywhere. You start looking in your mind and you see filth everywhere. Because you actually found something to love. Suddenly, all the world doesn't seem so terrible after all. And whenever that happens, you kind of look at your face and you're like, maybe I'm kind of a monster and I don't realize it. Yeah, maybe kind of like I could change. I could make things better. Maybe if I love someone, then I can try to make the world a better place so then I and that person can live happy in that world. Really. And that's what love does to a motherfucker. Really. That really is what love does to a motherfucker. They will do everything they can to clean the world so they can live happily ever after. Well, quote unquote, happily ever after, but so they can live happy in a world where they can just go outside and be safe and be happy, get an ice cream, just pet a dog, or do some kinky shit at the horn station or whatever. That's kind of the thing, really, when it comes to love. It's just, that's just what love does to people. It's a very infectious, dangerous thing. So yeah, in short, God, I hate humanity even more now. But now for the right reasons, not for pointless reasons, really.
Yes, we can. We can do it.
I guess
It'll be different someday. As long as we're alive, we can change things. I know, because I was even able to change myself.
That's our goal. And we gotta believe we can do it first. People aren't as hopeless as they think. We've already learned that much.
Yeah, you're right.
as long as we're alive, we can change things. You know, I think I get why you got the same power as him. This whole time, I was wondering why it got to be you and not me. But you were the one who really knew how to move forward. I guess you have that in common with him.
Oh, really? Well, I'm glad to hear that.
I'm glad that you're glad. You know, I was pretty jealous for a good while there. Yeah, just petty jealousy, plain and simple. I wanted it to be me.
Everybody wants to be the guy gal, really. Everybody wants to be.
so many terrible things to you. I'm sorry.
You caught us.
Yep.
Come on, let's use that key and go back to our time. I think we're all ready to start April 1st now.
Yeah. That's kind of funny that the next day is April
Alright.
1st.
I guess.
Yes. I don't know how else to say this, so I'm very glad I got to know all of you.
Isn't it a bit early to be getting sentimental? And you don't have to be so stiff. We're all friends here, right? Actually, you shouldn't say that at all. It's like you're saying goodbye.
Yes, you're right. Oh, friendship. If something's mere presence can make you realize you're alive, and if that something isn't death,
Well, actually, death can make you realize a little bit, but yeah, sure. Well, near death sometimes.
maybe it's friendship.
That too.
Is that the answer to life I'm supposed to find?
That's your answer.
Congratulations, sister.
Where are we? What is this place?
The hell's all this now? Didn't we just walk outside?
How are you all here?
There is no need to worry. I simply summoned you that we might say our farewells. This is quite a surprise, however. I did not expect your friends to follow you here. It would seem that the power of the wild card within you has had an effect on them as well.
I guess you know them?
This is a place where those soon to awaken to their power can receive guidance. Both my sister and your friend who sealed Nyx were guests here.
Metis, why are you over there with them? Just what's going on?
It's like I said before. I belong on this side.
Right.
The abyss of time will disappear soon. The flow of time in your everyday lives will return to normal. Congratulations, sister. And the rest of you as well.
Metis, you...
Do you recall saying that you could no longer fulfill your purpose? To protect him? Well, I think you might still be able to do so.
Right.
What?
We all discussed earlier getting rid of that monster for good. Maybe someday, enough people will come to the same realization as you. Were that to happen, the world would stop calling for Nyx, and the monster would no longer appear. So until that day comes, continue fostering connections with others.
And then when you have a massive heartbreak, Nyx might come back.
That is how you can still protect him.
So you gotta be careful.
I really can keep protecting him?
Metis, who are you really? Won't you tell us?
I think she's my other self. The pain of losing him was unbearable. So much so, I just wanted to be a machine again.
Yep.
You must be the part of myself that I wished away. My lonely sister, always afraid of being left behind. You came to help me acknowledge and confront the pain of life.
Yep.
I understand now. But I wish I'd figured it out sooner.
Sister. The souls of all living things are connected through a plane, similar to a sea.
Alright.
I think that's where I came from. Your heart is connected to that sea as well. You truly are alive. And from now on, we'll always be together. Sister, I'm coming home.
Welcome back. I feel tired. It's been some time since I last felt like this. I haven't needed sleep in a while.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing. Yeah. Basically.
Well, it would appear our guest has safely reached her destination.
Yep.
She has found her answer to life.
Her answer to life?
Please, tell me, now that I've found my answer, is my life going to end?
End? What do you mean by that?
I guess... It's strange, though. I feel satisfied.
Wait, I guess, are you... Oh, no, you can't!
I wish I had been there to say goodbye. I shouldn't have locked myself away in my room. Huh? Am I crying? Now that I think about it, Metis cried before. I must have even thrown away the ability to shed tears.
You've overcome this ordeal splendidly, and now you've reached the end of your journey. It is time for us to part.
I guess... Cut it out! This isn't funny!
Icus, please!
It's okay. Don't worry.
Icus! Icus!
Right.
You know, you might be able to reach him now. Not so much with words, but with everyone's hearts and strength. If you were to do that, he wouldn't have to carry on alone anymore.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
And that's all for the weather. At the tone, the time will be 12 a.m. Good evening. It is now April 1st. Here are the latest news reports.
What?
When did we fall asleep?
Huh? This is the dorm. Is everything back to normal? What is it, Koromaru?
What happened? Weren't we all by the entrance talking about a key or something?
Right.
Yeah, we were. But it looks like that's been settled. Everything outside is back to normal. We're no longer blocked from leaving either.
So the Abyss of Time is gone then.
The date! It's April 1st!
So, it's all over then, right? Ah, hell yeah! About damn time!
Hey, I guess wake up. We made it out in one piece. I guess.
Wait a second. After we used the key to open the front door, we ended up in a room that looked like an elevator. And while we were there, I guess, son.
Hey, come on, I guess. You're not gonna lie there forever, are you? Wake up. I guess.
Yurijo-senpai.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We'll take her to her room for now. We can use the equipment there to check on her condition.
Right.
She's not waking up.
How's it looking, Fuka?
I'm on it. I've used this equipment a number of times before. It should be designed to allow us to operate the most basic systems on our own.
No good. If only it wasn't so late at night. I'm sorry. I tried contacting the lab, but they're unlikely to send help anytime soon.
It's okay. I think I've almost got it.
Is that it?
Her vitals are on screen now. Let's see. No. This can't be.
Did you find something?
Her synaptic circuits. They're completely burned out. There must have been a massive system overload that took her way over capacity.
Oh, I guess that's so you, I guess.
I imagine it's related to her gaining the ability to use multiple personas.
Burned out, but she can be fixed, right?
It would be easy enough to replace the necessary parts, but the I guess we know is already gone.
Is she now?
No. I guess.
Did you call my name?
I guess.
Did something happen?
Jeez! Way to give us a heart attack, you sleepyhead! You took so long to wake up, we thought you were dead!
But how? Her synaptic circuits shouldn't even be receiving power anymore. It's almost like she's really alive.
It would be hilarious if she actually turned into a vampire or something. I mean, that would be like, that would open the possibility for some sexy vampire novels and shit in the future. So that would be cool, I guess.
I'm sorry if I caused you all concern. I was having a dream. The first one in quite some time. It was full of memories of the time I spent with everyone, and strength of heart when united is barred by no door. It's nothing. Painful goodbyes may be one of the most difficult aspects of living. But I believe that spending time with those who care about you is one of the most joyous.
Fuck you.
I really am lucky to have such wonderful friends.
Fuck you twice.
I guess. You were right next to each other, suffering over the exact same things.
Yeah, sure.
Looking back, I feel kinda stupid. Why did we ever think we were all alone? I guess we're more alike than we thought.
Yep.
Man, is this nightmare finally over? We're not gonna wake up and see April 1st again, are we?
Hey, quit tempting fate, would you? In any case, that's it for now.
Oh, crap. With the danger gun, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I could practically sleep standing up.
Oh, Junpei-kun!
All right. Let's head back to our rooms and get some rest for tonight. Was there anything else to take care of before we turn in? Actually, there is one thing I'd like to announce. With regard to collecting everyone's evokers, I'd like to reverse that decision. This whole incident gave me a lot to think about. In a way, I may have been trying to bury the past by collecting the symbols of our power and locking them away.
But whenever you do that, the possibilities of Nyx coming back are always there, so yeah.
But even with no shadows left to fight, we remain in a battle against ourselves. So, everyone should hold on to their own.
Until the day when everyone can change. Right?
Yes.
Let's see. My large items have been shipped. Am I forgetting anything?
I just got word. Our transportation will be here shortly.
You're taking everyone else too?
Yes, their new dorms are on the way to the lab anyway. And since we're all here, I thought we might as well travel together. It would be dull otherwise.
Has anyone seen Junpei? I told him not to be late. Junpei-kun!
I bet he's trying to carry everything at once. Just ignore him. He did the same thing last year.
I see. It sounded like it really hurt, though.
Yeah, I guess so. Da, 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 da. You know what's funny about everything altogether? I know that demon is inside of me, still. Definitely. That demon that wants to be the center of attention. That demon that wants to be looked at and appreciated by all the hot chicks in the world. That demon is absolutely still there. And I love him. But he just cannot live in this world. He really cannot. Why? I don't know, because you love people and you don't want to make their lives hell, really. And that's the only reason why that demon will never come out, probably. Really. I'm just a silly vampire all along. I don't really have to behave like a demon again, in some shape or form. Kind of. I mean, sometimes. When it's necessary, I guess. But yeah, this game knows a bit of or two, basically.
Are you alright? Can't leave him alone for 5 minutes.
Sounds like they're here. Let's get going, shall we?
I actually have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know it's last minute and might be too late, but would it be okay for me to not go back to the lab? Before, I thought I'd lost my purpose, my reason to live. But now I realize that isn't the case. If possible, I would like to keep attending school with Yukari-san and everyone.
I guess
I want to continue experiencing new things with you all. If it's not too late.
Well, it would be difficult, since I'm no longer involved with Gekkokan High.
Okay, cool.
Your transportation has arrived, ma'am.
Thank you.
Senpai!
I apologize, but there's been a sudden change in plans. We'll now be going to the school's Tatsumi Hall. The transfer to the lab has been cancelled.
Senpai! You mean...
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about!
Thank you so much. It's an honor to be able to stay with you all.
Ah, that's sweet. That's sweet altogether, really.
It's weirdly kinda sad to leave, huh?
Yes, but change is part of life.
Hey, so... if you're gonna live in the dorms next year... do you wanna be roommates?
Huh?
I imagine you still need one. And also, it just makes sense, you know? Because we're friends, aren't we?
Is your carry fruity? Dude, that'd be hilarious, actually. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, let's do it!
Yeah, well, that's it, really. Man. This game knows a bit or two about how to handle things, really. It's kind of funny because it's like, as a young person, I always thought to myself, well, I gotta be more virtuous than other people. I gotta think into consideration that happiness and interacting with others is the only purpose in life, really. And I took it to the next level where I just became a monster of positivity because I was in love with life. Really. But that intoxicating feeling of toxic positivity was due to the fact that I was never, like, responsible for anything. I was too happy because, like, I was happy that people would take the lead and do everything for me to some degree. And it's like, yeah, that was the happiest life I've ever had. Just people doing things for me all the time. And me never actually putting something in return. And to some degree, the happiest fucker really is the one that has never done anything in return. Really. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's a little bit of a toxic feeling. my mindset was never the problem. The problem was my action. Well, yeah, my mindset a little bit. The actions that I needed to take in order for me to love people accordingly. It's not wrong that I see life as beautiful as it is. It's not wrong that I see human life as the most precious thing that they ever existed. It's not wrong that I see the beauty of women and their individualities and their struggles as something precious to take care of. It's not wrong in that kind of aspect. But it's wrong when that's the only thing that you think about and you never act on it, basically. That's where it's wrong. When you never act on things, that's when you know where your heart truly is. You're just repeating the most wisest words, but you never act on the wisest words. You think that you're the wisest person, that you can live without any kind of consequence if you just say the wisest words all the time, always, and you live through that wisdom always without actually putting something in return, basically. So it's like, yeah, you know what's the funniest thing that this game made me realize? I really haven't changed at all. I just am less of a coward now. I'm a little bit less of a coward, and that's good enough sometimes. I would prefer to be a warrior of unending struggle, a gladiator of the Eternal Colosseum, than to being the coward that said and thought exactly the same things that I said before. Because even though that we think exactly the same, the actions that we take are entirely different. And the only reason why that is because I'm a little bit less of a coward now. So yeah, to some degree, people are always saying that, oh dude, it's just becomes very difficult to change altogether. I was like, if you think about it, it's just breaking the cycle sometimes really truly needs, you sometimes truly need some kind of like extra push for certain things. Especially when you find people that you love. It's very difficult to make that next step when all you know is safety of never making a choice over anything. The fact that you never make a choice, it's the safest world where you will never harm anybody. And yeah, that's kind of like the thing. You can be the coolest motherfucker, the coolest potential in the motherfucking land, but if that potential remains locked inside of a room, that potential is as good as useless, basically. It's kind of like being a library of things. You can be the biggest library, the biggest brain in the entire universe, but if you actually never put it to work, what's the point of that knowledge? What the point is of that kind of like behavior? There's literally no point in never acting on the thoughts that you actually believe. There's never a point of actually just repeating the wisest words if you actually never believe them. So yeah, that's kind of like the thing. And it's like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing that sometimes makes you think that it's just like, I'm still the kind of person that kind of like observes everything and makes me think that, oh, maybe there is someone out there that actually is making things work in one way or another because they've gone through way worse in some shape or form. But at the same time, just because they are aware of something doesn't always necessarily mean that they're doing it for the benefit of, you know, the person that is dealing with the problem. Sometimes it's just easier to be complacent. Sometimes it's just easier to just have all the cards in the game and be the dealer in the most exclusive table that the world has ever seen. Sometimes it's just better to be the dealer yourself. Even though that it means to be unjust, unfair, and just ultimately just destroying everything and summoning Nyx whenever something that you want to happen doesn't happen, basically. And that's kind of like the thing, really. Just because you're smart doesn't mean that you're looking for the best. Because you may be... you might have the heart in the right spot, but you might be the biggest coward. And there it remains. Buried forever in the darkness. In the abyss, really. So... yeah, in short, what I'm trying to say is I'm still a demon. Or an angel. Or something. A vampire. Maybe. Save clear data? Yes. Okay, cool. So that's kind of the thing, really. That really is the thing about humanity, and love and affection and all those things that make it work. Sometimes we are terrified of the people that we do not understand. And sometimes when we understand them, we see things inside of those people and makes us be hopeful of the future. And sometimes you see so many terrible things that makes you think that the rest of the people are exactly like that type of garbage, basically. And you lose hope, and you try to summon Nyx and destroy everything on your way. Because it's easier to destroy than to actually create anything, really. Ouch. Okay, that's... okay, connect. There we go. God damn it. So yeah, in some shape or form, what I'm trying to say is just like... I mean, in the core of my being, I know that I'm a little bit of a role player, basically. Why do I detach from my humanity all the entire time? Well, that's quite simple. Because I know what humanity is really all about sometimes. Sometimes they just put the blocks conveniently in one spot. Sometimes the chess master puts the two choices in front of you, and sometimes those two choices are terrible. And they know that they're terrible, but that's the only choice that they make you take, basically. And that's kind of like the thing, really. Sometimes it's just like, just because you think that the system is working as intended doesn't mean that it's fair in some shape or form. It just means that it's just doing whatever the hell it thinks that it's the right thing. And it's like, that's the thing when it comes to like having too much excess over something. Like a lot of people will may argue and be like, hey, too much freedom can be a little bit harmful, because when you have too many choices, I mean, again, I've said it before, when you have too many choices and you take every single choice that there is to be, well, sometimes you find yourself just dealing with too many bad choices in the same room. Sometimes you just have a wife, you have a lover, you have a babysitter, then you kind of bang on the Tuesdays, and you're like, yeah, it's sexually really fun, but like, is it stable if you have a family? Is it really fun to deal with the pressure of knowing that you might get caught and that you're eventually just gonna be like a really sad person at the end of the day because you're gonna get abandoned because you kind of violated the trust of the person that you actually loved? I was like, yeah, that's kind of like the thing, really. It's kind of like a complicated feeling altogether, really. What does it mean to truly love a person on the depths of the core, really? Is loving a person to have them at your feet, chained up 24/7? Some people might find that kinky, and it's kind of like a kink in itself, but I don't think it is, actually. At least not anymore. And the reasons why you do that is just because, like, you're insecure of that situation, really. And insecurity kind of like brings this kind of idea that is like, well, if you're too insecure about something, maybe there's something wrong that isn't being talked about, and maybe your gut feeling is telling you something that is just like, yeah, maybe there is absolutely something that really needs to be taken care of, basically. And what does your gut feeling tell you sometimes? Yeah, what does my gut feeling tell me? It's never gonna be over. It really never is gonna be over. All for freedom and for pleasure, nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. Yeah. And it is really that way. It really is that way. Like, truly. Everybody wants to rule the world and put the rules that they think that they're the best. And they're gonna be wrong in a lot of universes when you do so. But hey, it's just kind of like this kind of thing where it's just like, I don't think that stealing somebody's chance to have freedom is a good thing altogether. I don't think that's a good thing, really. So, yeah, it's like, life is the biggest freedom giver altogether. And you can say that, oh, you sacrifice yourself because within your own freedom, you exerted your freedom the best way to contain an evil that was kind of like floating around, basically. Whereas, like, to that I will say, well, sometimes you kind of have to survive that kind of sacrifice, really. It's not entirely accurate sometimes, but it is what it is, really. So, in short, am I a good? Am I a bad? Am I neutral? What am I exactly? And then I will say, I don't know, I guess I'm not the kind of person that would give myself a title of like how divine I am, really. I would kind of refuse to even grab a title of that kind, basically. Some people kind of need that kind of thing, really. But personally, I don't. I don't even need a statue of myself. I don't need that kind of thing. I don't need the validation that I'm important by setting it in stone or stories being told about me. I don't care about that, to be honest with you. Why would I even need that? If I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm never going to experience the joy of having a statue erected about me. So, due to that, it's kind of like way more important to be alive, basically. It's like you're in big agony, you're depressed, you're kind of going through it, you feel like chronic pain, you cannot sleep, you cannot do anything. Well, the only thing that I can tell you is just live. And I know that it sounds difficult, and maybe it will be agonizing, but life is the only thing, the only dealer that is able to hand you more cards, basically. If you can go into another poker table while you're still alive, you can get even more cards. And you can get a better hand sometimes. Or maybe a worse one in some situations, but you'll have to play along with it. Take a break, come back, and be like, hey, this is a better hand. I can get something out of this if I play this right. And yeah, you can live your life like that a little bit, where it's just like, yeah, you don't exactly get exactly what you want always. But it's kind of important that you persevere for the things that you actually care about, basically. Or the people that you care about. Really. So yeah, that's kind of like the thing, is like, who needs a special outfit? Who needs all those things? Who fucking needs a golden toilet? Who the fuck needs a mansion that has so many pretty trees and like is made out of like like the world's assholes, limestone or whatever. Who the fuck cares about that, really? Like, who really cares? Maybe I care a little bit. Maybe I care. Maybe I care a little bit. But I wouldn't make a statue of my... Well, actually, I would, to be honest. If I could make a statue of myself, I would do it. But not because I expect somebody to look at the statue in the future and be like, oh, what an important person to have a statue of themselves. No, not really. Just to be like, hey, this is nice. I made it. And it looks like me. That's good. That's good enough. Cool. Because even miracles can sometimes enslave people into doing things that they don't actually want to do. And that's the thing, really. Even a miracle is a jewel in somebody's crown. And that crown may, like, do something great, but terrible things as well. That's kind of the thing, really, altogether. Some people do need the validation, and some people really want to be called a saint, a martyr, a king. Something to give them purpose of their lives, really. Most people really kind of do need that. I, for sure, know that I would rather be called a vampire, a blood-sucking vampire, than to be a motherfucking king of some... Well, the king of the vampires, that's kind of like a cool title to have, not gonna lie. But that is something of me that I know, that I'm aware, that is kind of like something that I would definitely take to myself, really. Do I care if other people calling me crazy, saying, oh, look at this guy, he calls himself the king of the vampires? And I'm over here thinking, it's none of your business what I think of myself, really. Go get the fuck out, play with your goddamn Barbie dolls over there, and just leave me alone with my title of being the king of the vampires, okay? That's kind of my title that I gave myself, and that makes me feel happy inside in its own way, basically. Every single time that I show my teeth into the camera, I just know that I'm the king of the vampires, and I just know, and I feel it. And I call myself like the living death, because that's what gives me purpose sometimes. Because I'm a motherfucker like that. I'm a motherfucker like that. And that's it, really. That's the funniest shit of it all, really. And there's gonna be some motherfucker that is gonna show up and be like, hey, I'm the biggest king of the vampires, you're just the fake one. And I will use all my power to validate that I'm a better king than you. And another conflict will arise, and next may even arise if I care too much about it, basically. So even in that pathway, yeah. So the inflated psyche is what it is, really. The inflated psyche is what it is, really. All things considered, it is what it is. It's a horrible condition that we go through. And maybe one day we will evolve out of that thing, and whenever we're born, we'll realize that we're wrong. But that day is yet to come, really. And the only way that we can teach people is through life itself. So yeah, sometimes I kind of look at symbols and I look at like, oh yeah, that's cool. That's a cool symbol. If that works for you, that works for you, you know? Maybe there is something, maybe there isn't, but that's a cool symbol. That's a cool symbol. Thumbs up. And move around with on my way, basically. Yeah. And it's not that I don't believe in anything. No, I truly do believe in something. I truly believe in something. And I believe in that we live in a condition, and that's just what it is. Existence is a condition. So if existence is the condition, then there has to be some meaning behind the condition itself. Existence is the answer. And if existence is the answer, well, you can't expect existence to tell you everything in order for you to exist now, do you? Otherwise, you'd just be complacent and just wait for another person to tell you the meaning of existence. Their meaning of existence, really. So yeah, you know what? Cool. I'm just gonna go watch some anime titties. The moment that I close, you know what's important in life? The moment that I stop this stream, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do the moment that I stop the stream? I'm gonna prepare the biggest hot dog the world has ever seen, and I'm gonna open my mouth, and I'm gonna eat. I'm not saying that I'm fruity, but if anything, I'm the opposite. But I mean, if anything, I kind of do. I'm hungry for a hot dog, and I'd like putting like some bread and just hopefully not an inbred hot dog, but like the hot dog nonetheless. Really, that's kind of the thing. I think that's kind of the point. Just a hot dog between two soft buns, and you eat it, and it's something. And yeah. I think that's the purpose of... dude, I'm just gonna watch some anime too and just whack myself out. Good night. Jeez.